I did a bad thing, and now I'm back. Good morning, YouTube digital family. How are we doing? Enough of that Twitch nonsense. Enough of that. Got some white tea, enjoying my morning. Oh yeah. Hope we all had a great weekend. I'm back from YouTube Purgatory. So this time I'll make sure not to play. Oh, you know what I should do is probably get my, let me get my YouTube stream like video up so I can see what's going on that at all times. Let's see here, YouTube, is it your channel, YouTube Studio? What is it? How do I do it? Corey, what's up? Let's see. Hey, Yasser. Yep. Hey, prescriber. Doing great, doing great. Back on YouTube after being banned for a week. Playing reggae, the reggae. All right, let's see. How do I go to my actual like live stream page? So I can see it in real time. How do I do that? I don't think I can. Playlist, Monacy, Auto Library. What's up, Sean? Maybe I just go to your channel? No. How do you, there's a way that you can view the actual like, let's see. There's a way you can view like the page where it shows you like how your connection is. I guess that's only if you stream through YouTube and not through OBS. You wish it was Friday. Well, Monday's close to Friday, right? Copyright, subtitles, comments, analytics, playlist, content. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to go to like the stream page. What's up, Jack? I don't repair any aftermarket controllers, no. I've been banned for a week, Ruben, because I was playing reggae. So they got mad. Wait, is that creator dashboard? No, chat in progress. Oh, cool. They have like a little... Oh, no, that's not what I want. Get out of here. Yeah, I guess you can't do... Like, you can't see... Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to see... how to see the actual video being live streamed from YouTube, so I guess I'll just have to not... There was no way for me to tell that it was going to get blocked. What's up, Rich? Yep. All right, let's do this. I got, why does my overhead cam not want to work? Oh no, I have it hidden. Is it this button? This button? No. There you go. What's up, Travis? Oh, thank you. I'm back. I'm glad that I'm back too. This is my buddy's new album. It's called Too Far Gone, and he's on SoundCloud as Sentient Pulse, so you can check him out. He makes really good royalty-free, copyright-free music. He's awesome. He's got a few albums on this. So if you like chill, electronic, kind of like music like this, then check out Sentient Pulse. drop them a like or whatever you call it. Sexy as ever. Ooh yeah, baby. Alright, so I got a whole bunch of stuff on the way too, and I'm excited to get it all. We have a switch with the broken power port. So I got my mod chip factory started, and I ordered parts for 100 Xenium mod chips. So if anybody wants an Xbox mod chip, once I get them completed and ultrasonically cleaned, then they'll be up for sale. They're most likely going to be about $35 to $40 for the mod chips. Probably 30, 35, honestly. I haven't decided yet whether I'm doing 30, 35 or 35, 40. I don't know. But they'll be up for sale once I verify that they work, and I've used a few. I actually started doing it because I want mod chips for myself, because I'm going to be doing the, you know, modded Xboxes with the LCD screens and all that. And if you want a DIY kit, oh, that's a good idea, Travis. I could sell all the components, but how would you program it? I guess, yeah, then I would have to like assemble one, program it, and then deassemble it. So I'm just hoping that the Spansion TSOP chips that the dude's sending me from China are going to work, because they're not the exact same ones. Yeah, but do you have a Xilinx flasher? Do you have a Xilinx programmer? Because you either have to have an actual Xilinx programmer or the Xenium programmer, which is a Pi that has special software on it. No, you also need to flash the Xilinx, the CPLD. I have the Xenium programmer, so you have what, Travis? What do you have? But you don't have the Open Xenium board. The Xenium programmer board that allows you to interface with the Raspberry Pi. And it has to be a Raspberry Pi 0W or a Pi 3, I believe they said. Or no, is it Pi 4? Pi 3? What's up, Dad? How are we all doing? I miss my YouTube family. Twitch was cool, though. And it gave me an opportunity to go over to Twitch and start getting some subscribers over there, or whatever they're called, followers, friends. That's true, Travis, definitely. But what's the point in doing it if you only want one for yourself? Like, what's the point in investing all the time to program one chip? It's nice and all, but like, it's just a waste of money unless you're going to be programming them and selling them. I'm going to be using them all the time, so even if I don't sell them, it's going to be good for me. But I probably will sell them. I wonder what other mod chips. I want to learn how to make the Xeno GameCube mod chips. That's what I want to learn, even though they're dirt cheap. He'll be back. Where is Jason? He's been waiting for me to come back on YouTube, since apparently he doesn't know how to go to twitch.tv. GameCube, you mean? Cube game? Cube game heart. Your cock has a NAND, Sean? Did you upgrade your cock's BIOS? Cock BIOS 2.0. So I guess Matt's not coming in till either 11 or noon. I don't know. I thought he was going to be here at 10:30, but apparently John couldn't take him. There's a couple messages as well on Mercari that I read. So just make sure you look at the... Somebody was asking about the battery on Pokemon Sapphire. I don't know if we still have that. Thank you, Mike. But I guess I technically am, but you know, it's kind of a play on words. I'm actually saying COK for the PS3 boards. You get it? No, all right, fine, Mike. Gotta clean out my mouth. Where's my booter soap? Where's Jason? All right, so broken power port. Let's see if there's any shorts on the board. I told him to put it back where it was next to the machines on the shelf, so maybe it's there. Because that's where it was, and then he was like, I'm going to put it in the bathroom, and I'm like, why? It can go on the rack right next to the machines. What's up, G-Force? Yeah, sorry about that, Jason. Had to share with the world our amazing times. Booter and Jason sitting in a tree. Haha. I was still streaming on Twitch, y'all just weren't coming over. Go follow me on Twitch right now, just in case everything ever happens. If you're not following me on Twitch, pop over there and type computer booter and follow me on there. One, so that I have more follows, because it just makes me feel special. No, I'm just playing, but for real, like, go over there, follow me, then if I'm off on YouTube, you can pop over to the Twitch. Or join the Discord. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea, Sean. If I can grow the Discord even more. But the only thing about Discord is that there's no way to monetize it, so we would just have to have the support of the community to keep me up and running. Otherwise, you know, I'll just stay on YouTube. But all right, where's the... Not that I, like, you know, rely on the income, but, you know, it's nice. And plus, Discord doesn't save the videos, and it's nice to have YouTube where it saves all the videos so that it can be... They're making it monetized, oh yeah? Yeah, it's nice to have the videos saved on Discord. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Like, they're not going to be saved on Discord, because that's too much. All right, let's see. Any shorts? Please don't be shorted here. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuckity, 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 fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Fire truck, fire truck, fire truck. The CPU shorted. Gosh darn it. Well... Foot. Flart. Fart. I say fart a lot, so we'll just say fart instead of the F word. Dang it. So when this cap here is shorted, which it is, then that means that most likely the CPU is shorted. And this cap over here, which is P13, is shorted as well. Watch, there's probably a hole in P13. Yep. All right, maybe not. Let's take P13 off. Let's take the charging port off. That's a gnarly hole. That's a gnarly hole. Papooey. It's like the same place that it blows. That must be like right where like some sort of gate is in there, and just poof, like the smoke comes out. All right, well, let's take P13 off. Let's take the charging port off. Yeah, but you can't just replace the CPU. It's married. I mean, you'd basically have to take one off of another switch. I mean, I guess I have a bunch of broken ones that probably... Then you need the eMMC. So no, all the ones that I have that are broken are like eMMC or something of the sort. You're trying to do the most, Sean. Reball the world. Bye-bye. Oh shit, I took the top cap off with it. That's pretty funny. Shoot. I meant shoot. Mama flipper. Fire truck. Let's take the charging port off while we're at it, because that's probably, could be, possibly, I don't think the charging, I don't know. Let's just take it off. I don't know if the charging port can cause that cap to be like that, but that's true, Travis. You just give it another like 15 years. I'll just put this switch aside for 15 years and we'll see what happens. Fire ship. I like that. Chase, I am back. What's up, Chase? Honestly, Danny, for the most part, I mean, I know that it's a serious problem when that cap is short. And I think most of the time people just say, oh, the CPU's short. It's really just oh, me too, Chase. It's really just like, it's not even a real answer. Like, the CPU very well could be shorted, because that has been a case, but I found one last week where it wasn't that. It was actually a cap on the backboard that blew, so. Pooter got booted. Yep, I sure did. I sure did. Alright, let's take this port off. It is, Chase. Yeah, the autofocusing lapsing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I have a parts list on my Discord, so if you ever want to know something that I'm using, you can go to our parts channel on Discord, scroll to the top, and you'll see my parts list, I think. And then I haven't added everything because I kind of forget what I use, but if there's something that I use that you see, I can always add it to there if you're curious about what I use. Or you can just ask me in the YouTube chat. Why not? It was pretty inexpensive for what it is. It's definitely a nice cam. Yeah, I did, David. Type exclamation point Discord in the chat and it'll pop up. Just let me know if the link isn't valid. It should be valid. Hella Discords. Hella Discords. Discord it up. Oh my gosh. That's like 5 people. Ballin'. Well, you can't miss it now. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's going on with this. Is it still shorted there? So last time I had this cap shorted, it was this cap right here that was burnt. That was shorted. But I don't see that over on this one. This cap was shorted here. Unfortunately, I already took off everything on the board. I took off the CPU, the RAM. So I was like, all right, no fix. All right, this poor guy got bojangled. Let me see if I can put him back into gear here. That's not the right one. That's better. All right. Let's see what we find. Booter's back. Back again. Yeah, I have to play that multiple times in the day so that... Oof. I have a PS3 that was mailed in last week. I was waiting for the customer to pay it, only to find out that I actually sent the invoice to the wrong email because his handwriting was a little bit off. So I thought it was J2 and it was JZ. And so yeah. Anyways, he paid for it on Friday and I hadn't gotten the time to get to it. So this is the one that we believe is token replacements. So we're going to delid, repaste, and put tokens, new tokens on it. I haven't done that in a while. So, all right, let's see if this thing's still freaking shorted. Yeah, of course it is. M9 doesn't ever cause that, I don't think. So I'm trying to think, what did I do last time? I injected voltage. How much voltage goes to this guy? Could I put like 0.7 volts or 0.8 volts on there, do you think? Because I don't think it showed up until I put 3 volts something there on there. What's up, Gus? Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do in this case. When this is short, like I said, I usually just kind of give up. Like I don't even look for it. Because it tends to be the CPU. And I bet you all these other ones are shorted too. Alright, well let me check 0.8 and see what gets hot. Let's see over here, Joe. Let's just see if there's any shorts on this stuff. Wait, where's ground? There's... Yeah, that's short. And that's short too. So these two caps are short. And I don't think they're supposed to be. So I think that's where, this is like the main power management IC right here. I think I was watching Retro 6's video, and he was getting ticked off about people calling it like a CPU short all the time, because apparently he was saying that M9 and BQ aren't even related to the power management for the actual system. He says it's something about like this one like switches the voltage, and of course that one charges the battery, but this is like the main power management IC for the switch right here. And it does, this is where he was looking at voltage for the 2-stage boot. On one stage of the boot there's like voltages here, and then after that little flash it goes to the second stage boot, and then there's different voltages, and that's how you can kind of tell if it's stuck in the first stage of boot. Then it's most likely the eMMC. Hey Wilson. Let me just see here. Let me grab another board. Yeah, definitely not supposed to be shorted. Okay, so it's definitely shorted coming either out or in of this chip, because these two caps are short. Let me see here. This top one is not short, but this one and this one are. So the small one and this one. Okay, and these two are short. These two are short. This one's short. This small one is not. A little weird. Yeah, this isn't looking good. All right, hold on. That's actually not short. Wait. Yeah, it is. Well, ports removed. All right. I'm going to inject 0.8 here. Right here. And see what gets hot. Where is the... Here it is. Where is my... I don't know where my cell phone clip is for the tripod. Well, I'm gonna have to get crafty here. Hey, Chris. Yeah, that'll work. What's up, dude? Couldn't make it at 10:30, huh? What's up, dude?
You have a second to talk?
Yeah.
gets easier. The more you know who you are and what you want, the less you let things upset you. It gets easier.
All right, back to the repair here. Let's see if something explodes. This is that. Let's turn it on. What's up, light? Alright, so we got switch on the screen. So, and this fucking bit is toast. Let's take this one off. It's fire truck and toast. 0.85 amps. Why not? All right, let's see if anything gets hot. Actually, can I do it this way? Which one's supposed to be ground on this thing here? I did not see anything getting warm. Let's see something here. Or was I using the right ones? I was. Okay. This black one goes over here. Let's see. Which one is ground on the CPU cap? So I can see what's getting warm. Bottom one. Okay. Take the shield off, you say? It's reflecting. Meh. Let me just see if anything gets warm here. So top of that cap. It's taking 2 amps. Surely something's getting warm. .4 amps at 0.8 volts. but nothing's getting warm except for possibly the CPU. I guess it doesn't matter if it's shorted out on that, then it doesn't matter what side you put the voltage in, huh? See if anything over here is getting warm. I don't see anything. So here it's taking 0.8 amps. But if I do it on the CPU side, it does take like 3 amps. So taking 3.2 amps on this side of the P13 cap, but no heat. No heat. And on this side of the cap, it's taking 1 amp. Still no heat, unless it's going directly to the CPU. Ah, boy. Oh, CPU shield, how I despise thee. I am destroying you, CPU shield. I will bend you back or put another one on. There's got to be like a magical trick of taking these things off properly, and I'm not sure what that is, but I do not possess such magical trick. What's up, Phoenix? Alright, 0.8 volts to the CPU cap. 2 amps and nothing's getting warm. Huh. Something right here? I think that's... M9's getting warm a little bit. Yeah, M9's getting a little bit warm, but can M9 cause that cap to short? I don't think so. I've never seen that before. I'd be surprised if it did. Nope. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to do a little bit more voltage, but I feel like that could hurt it, but at this point I don't know what to do. What if there's like something I can put inside of this and then heat it up and then let it cool down, like a pipe or something? Because this thing does this all the time and it's flipping annoying. What's up, Keith? Oh, you got a modded Vita? Damn, bro, you're on a roll. Oops, that went up the poop chute. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's see here. We'll do. Pretty sure it's the CPU getting warm. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not. That's just a reflection. Taking 2.3 amps at 0.95 volts, but I don't see any heat being generated. How weird is that? How many volts hard drive mate or encoder? How many volts does that cap below M9 get normally? That's the CPU one, right? Hard drive? Oh, you're not talking about the switch, are you? I mean, I'd hope not. Otherwise, you're gonna have to get a mental check there, Phil. Okay, sweet. So I can put I can safely put 1.8 volts on it. How about 1.2? Would that be safe? Oh well, we're about to find out. Taking 3 amps. Oh wait, is that the CPU? Yeah, it's something under the CPU. Or the CPU, I can't tell. Looks like it might be actually generating heat now, let's see. No, I think that's the CPU. Darn it. So on this side, there is nothing generating heat. It's taking only 1 amp. It's the CPU. It's the CPU. Hey Mark, the CPU is what's getting hot. So I think that means it's dead. I think so. So we'll do it again. Here's 1.5 volts to this cap. And yep, CPU's getting nice and warm. Actually, like on the side of it. The back side does not appear. Oh, let's see. Yep, you see that big red spot? That's the CPU. Meh. Alright. Nothing's getting hot either on the rest of the board. Well, yeah. CPU. Sad day. This thing's done. Oh, is Omar? That's yours. Unfortunately, this guy's toast. So let me give you a call here. Right. No need to plug everything in because the unit is dead. And it doesn't even have a charging port on it because there's no point in putting back one on. But he said he wanted it put back together to put on his shelf for sentimental value. So we'll do that. What? Did you check the resistance on the CPU cap? Might not be the CPU voltage is always going to take the least resistance path to ground. Did I check the resistance on the cap? I did not. But nothing else was getting hot, so I don't know what else to... I wouldn't know where else to go on this guy, fortunately. 0 volts. Resistance to ground is 0. Ha. Is the music cutting out? I don't know. So what do you say, Coder? With the resistance on that cap is 0. Straight. Or are you talking about? What are you talking about? Which? What do you... Yeah, what are you talking about? So from in diode mode or in ohms mode? In diode mode, it's got 0... It's like it is ground. It's shorted, so it's got 0 volts, and then it's basically like it's ground. 0.0 volts on both sides of that cap. No, the battery was not plugged. Oh wait, you know what? It is now, but it wasn't when I was looking. I'm pretty sure it's dead. Dead short, that is. Yeah, 0, 0, it's a dead short. And same with diode mode's going to read the same. Or I'm sorry, ohms mode is going to read the same. It's going to be 0. 0.5, 0.6. 0.6. 0.5. Oh yeah? Well, I did find, let's go ahead and take a look. I did find the caps around this. Is this the Max 77 right here? 767620, is that what you're talking about? There were shorts around this Max IC, if that's what you're talking about. So this cap here is short, and this cap here is short. This little one and this big one. These two are short. The rest of them are good. But the Max IC wasn't getting warm. So you want me to try taking that Max off? That's what you think? Great. I hope I don't have to do that, because I do not like reballing those little chips. Alright. Worth a shot. Might as well. I did this on the other board and it didn't clear, but it was actually one of these caps here that blew. This one actually, it was this little one. This one burnt on fire when I applied voltage to it. Good old nicotine, one of my vices. All right, let's see if this cap here is gone. The short is gone. Please be gone. Please be gone. Tis not. Short is still remains. .6 ohms and Weasel. .3 on this side, 0.6 on this side. I'm sorry, yeah, 0.6 on this side. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Coder. Sucks. Yeah, worth a shot for sure. Let's see here, ground. Where does this go? Does it go straight to the CPU or what? Goes to the NAND? Goes to the NAND. Yeah. Oh, it goes to backlight IC? That's where it's short. You saying this goes to backlight IC? This little cap right here? Backlight input. That's going to be up here? Oh, or here? Or up here? I forget. Yeah, it's not short up here. I mean, this is a coil, right? So that's not, or an inductor, that's not. That's short, but it's an inductor. None of these are short. Probably not, but yeah, you can just let them know we replace it. That's not short, that's not short. Last time I had one of these, there was some caps around these that were short. Hey, Mercy. Top is LCD driver, yeah. Oh, it's all good. Coder. I didn't see the x-rays, that's cool. Oh, that sucks, Mercy. Of course not. Minus the Marley, that's funny. Yep. Can't do that. Yeah. I haven't gotten it yet. No. Did he ask for a rating? Yeah. Well, tell him I'm not going to rate you until I get it. It's not in my possession yet. I mean, it should show that in the tracking, does it not? If it says it's here, then that's even more disturbing. I'll let him know. Oh, you already did? All right. Yeah, there's no point in slapping those chips back on if they're not put on properly. So I'm just gonna leave them off. I mean, if I'm just gonna slap them off improperly, then I might as well just leave them off. That way, I don't know, if somebody ever really does want to work on it again, I don't know for what reason they would want to, since, from my opinion, it's a dead CPU. But if somebody wants to, then I can include the chips if he wants to pick the chips up, but I don't see a point. I don't see a point in putting this thing back together, period. It should go in my parts bin, but to save some other switches. Good housing, good screen. Motherboard's toast. His switch could live on by repairing other switches. That's its new legacy. But I'm going to put it back together. Stealing these. I have like 50 of these boards in my drawer. I don't need the parts, but... And it's like a $2 chip. Well, maybe a few dollars more than that, but...
Oh my God, I felt too safe for too long.
Let me know if that sapphire sells, and I'll package it up. Or, you know, do the battery, that is. Alright, now onto the PS3, baby. I probably will be. Although I do get my new laptop today, and I got to transfer all my OBS stuff over to it, which is an absolute pain. But that, and I can hopefully stream all my new cameras that I got. Well, not new. I just put a few new cameras for different views of the store, which is pretty cool. Hey, Pete Pill. Yeah, that was a gnarly hole in P13 too. Oh, you know what? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Spelled Gnarly, Jason, if you want to be correct. Gnarly. The G is silent. I would say that it lasts as long as how long it takes your body to fight it off. It depends on a lot of factors: your mental state of mind, your physical health, what you're eating, what you're drinking, what you're intaking, how you're treating it mentally. Illnesses are a lot dependent on that. Cheap ass tech, what's up? Thank you. Well, since they pretty much banned all treatment besides remdesivir or whatever it's called, your options are limited. Remdesivir, I think it is. Which is garbage. What's Pro Audio?
Do you have any RAM 6 for a computer that runs on USB?
We don't sell computer parts, we order them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have computer components for sale. Alright, well, she's partially back together. She doesn't have a couple chips and a charging port, but it'll look nice, boop, on the display. Alright. Ah. Boink. No. Oh boy. This is not a backwards compatible PS3. Oh, cool. Oh, pro audio, you meant like just like, okay, I see what you mean. I thought it was like a specific device, but you're talking about any professional audio equipment and stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Nah, no 40 nanometer. Unfortunately, not on this one. This one has bad caps. Hopefully. That's what the code was suggesting. So we'll give it a shot and see if it fixes it. Not sure if it will. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody reflowed or did anything to this, so. Wonder why they said it was delaminated. I mean. Oh. Yep.
It's the customer that had a cooler and a extra hard drive installed recently on his computer, and he just wanted to know because he was getting the hard drive that you installed to be his default hard drive, like to set it as the hard drive that's by default. Just wanted to know if you could tell him how to do it over the phone.
Probably not. No, I don't know exactly what he means, but let me check. like over and over again while I was on the phone with him, so they'll probably be calling back here momentarily. I did notice that there's a ball of solder. It looks like they tried soldering to the token caps or something. That's the only work that I even see done on this. There's not actually enough thermal paste on here, so whoever applied it didn't put enough on, or wasn't applied properly. All right, I'm going to actually, can I do it from this top side with it in the chassis? Let's see. I just want to see if we replace the top ones, will it boot? Because that'll kind of give us an idea of whether or not it's going to work. Oops, sorry, music. This one's actually kind of boring. Let's go back to that. Go to the audio library and starred. Actually, no. Is there new music? Let's see. Dance and electric. Boink. No. Meh. I didn't like the ambient stuff. I like it a little bit more upbeat. All right. Meh. So this is the RSX side. Let's start with the RSX side first. Is that a little loud for you guys over there? Negative 25 decibels. Let me turn it down a little bit. A little bit better? I don't know why my microphone here does not seem to be getting as loud as it usually does. I don't know what the deal is with that, but... I don't know, man. It's usually not the tokens that are going bad. Ooh, look at that one, though. There is this over here. I'm not sure exactly what this is. It's possible that the previous text tried to solder to this side or something. It doesn't really look like it, but there's this ball of solder right here. I'm not sure where that came from. What's up, Nate? I did not reball the mic. What's up, Wayne? Man, I'm getting a lot of sexy beast comments today. What's going on? Right. So it's 3 per side, right? On these ones? 3 per token? Hmm. I don't have any tantalizers, but I'll have to check that out sometime, Nate. Whatever you're talking about. I'm bad at visualizing stuff, so safely cutting center out, leaving a picture frame, then pliers to pull frame off. Hmm. Hey, Jinxie. It was good. Got my Twitch up and running. Well, we already have always have my Twitch up and running, but it was nice to do it a little bit more. Pretty sure it's 3 tants per side. Pretty darn sure. Guess just in case I can put it over here. Fruit, vegetables, water, all that good stuff. Don't take Tylenol. Tylenol's no good for you. Oh, what's up, Vic? This is the Lapson Sony IMX290, I believe is what it was. Chase said it earlier, I forget exactly. I think it is the IMX 290, or it is. Just can't remember if that's the right number or not. The 0.5 Barlow lens. Yeah.
You have like more 360 colors that you can fix. Like, can I sell one like that?
Yeah, you can sell one, yeah. I think I paid around $300 for this camera. Alright, so all of them are soldered in. There we go, that looks better. Alright, let's do a little testy majigger thingy. See if this does anything different. Don't need to run the jumper wire because, oh, let me do that last one as well. Boink. Because we don't have both of them. What's happening here? You usually see small micro soldering. You see a big knife and stuff ripped off. This is PS3 token capacitor replacement. Alright, testy test. Time for a little testy do. Ooh, let's see here. Let's switch this to 4. Let's get a scope on. Is it this one? This one? Here we go. Let's plug our HDMI in. This is the one from last week, Vic, that was throwing multiple codes, most of them being tokens, or at least we hope so. I hope so. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. It's always nice, Wayne. Alright, this will give us a little bit of an indication as to whether or not this is going to work. Yeah, it's turning on, so it's going to work. Oop, and it might overheat though. I don't see it coming up on the screen. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Hold on. Nah, not that common. No. Usually it's a dead RSX. Yeah. Sometimes a dead CPU. The internet kind of went crazy with like the token caps are the problem, and people were just massacring the PS3s, and they would work for maybe a couple days or a week or a month, but it's really most of the time it boils down to that chip. And that's why the proper way to diagnose them, and again, I'm a learning process for me. I'm still learning about them and all the different error codes and whatnot, but the proper way to do it is to read those codes, and then the codes it's telling you why it's shutting down. So if it's telling you a certain code that's related to the RSX, there's no point to replace the tokens. Not only that, but I've started using my oscilloscope to actually like monitor the waveform coming out of the tokens, and that'll tell us like if the tokens are performing the way they should, and that's even more proof that's like, no, you don't need to replace them. Plus, the original tokens that are on there are better than the replacement tantalized whatever they called caps that you can put on there. So they're better than them. So you
how common is it for them to be tampered, you know?
To be what?
Like tampered, like the caps.
You mean somebody tampered with them?
Yeah. Just so I don't also have to fix that.
It's I have only seen maybe one or two come in for all the ones that I've seen. So I don't think it's that common. I mean, it is like people have destroyed them, but I think that, I don't know, maybe they're people that work on stuff. They probably don't try to resell it, you know what I mean? Because at that point, it's already been worked on. So they're probably like, oh, it's trash. Or if they do sell it, hopefully they tell people the truth and don't just slap it back together and be like, there's nothing wrong with it, you know? So. But scope, it's an Amtech scope. I think it's on my parts list. I believe I put it on my parts list on our Discord. Yeah, we have I can never remember the number. It's like SN745 or something like that. I don't know. I stream like all the time. I just was banned for a week. I stream most days. I was banned on YouTube for a week. That's why it says Buddha Resurrected today, because I was playing copyright music and I didn't realize it was going to get me actually banned. I thought they were just going to demonetize my videos, so... I wonder if this jig that I have... my jig had spider webs on it. It's how long it's been since I've used it. Let's see, does this jig work for this one? I guess not. This is a different jig, huh? Can I like kind of put it on here? No? That ain't gonna work. No. Yeah, I'm gonna do lid. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it. This one's got this huge... I guess I'll do it like that. Okay, hold on, I gotta take a bathroom break real quick. Alright, so what exactly are you talking about? You said cut down the middle? Oh, thanks, IMAP. Appreciate that. You said cut down the middle? What do you mean? Like literally cut down the middle? You mean with snippers, Nate? About the thickness of a nickel around the edges. I do not understand. Because there's a plane in the middle, so... token cap. Huh. Yeah, my way is not that hard. Down into it, but there's a plane in the middle, so even if I cut down into that, I'm still going to be hitting that plane on the bottom. So yeah, I'm not sure. I don't understand what you mean, so I'm just gonna do, like, there's a plane in the center and it is connected under here, or is it not? Oop, you can't see. Oh wait, what? Free Spirit, I hope you're doing well and are having an awesome day. Turned out to be rather interesting. Went to take some rubbish out and ended up doing CPR on someone. The first aid course years ago. Going in today. Oh wow, that's awesome. You saved someone's life. Meh. Yeah.
Are we able to replace the wire on a PS2 controller? So it's like missing a lot of the rubber. It still works.
Replace a wire?
Like, yeah, the cord.
Oh, I see. You're saying PS2 controller. Yes, although I'm not sure. I have a whole bunch of controllers, but I'm not sure. I don't have ones that I can put. I'd have to find replacements and order them, and they would come from China, so it would take like a month for them to come. So technically yes, but I don't have any new cables for them. I have only used controllers. So yeah, it might be worth it just to trade it in for a few bucks and grab one of our refurbished PS2 controllers. Just because like that repair still would be about maybe 25 or 30 bucks depending on how much that cable costs. So yeah, I don't like that. So I'm just gonna do it my way, which is not really that hard. I'm not pressing that much pressure, so I shouldn't slip. Really just got to get the corner started, and then you can get the tool under there. Twist it a little bit. Not unless they need it, Paladin. Because the tokens are called like pro analyzers or whatever, but basically they do a better job than Tants would do on their own. Yeah, definitely possible on that one. Definitely possible it's the tokens. You'd want to read the syscon codes to see why it's shutting off, though. Don't really want to guess. Yeah, the heating thing was like a myth. Maybe works for a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't say complete myth, but yeah, it looks like they might have tried soldering here too. I don't know. Woo, that one just came off. Wowzers. Hey, Addy. Thank you. Booter's back. Back again. Booter's back. Booter's back. Booter's back. Tell a friend. I never left. Actually, I did leave YouTube, but I got banned for a week. But I was on Twitch, so if you're not following me on Twitch, head on over to Twitch right now and give me a follow. That way you can stay up to date if I ever do end up leaving. And you can also join our Discord, because I could always stream on there too one day if both of these places decide to be buttholes. Twitch, just computer booter. Twitch.tv/computer booter, I believe. You might be able to type !Twitch, but I have a feeling I didn't program that into the... I don't think I programmed that in. But that way, if you're ever missing a tech stream and you want to watch the booter, then watch boots, then you can head on over to Twitch. Do you think the RSX needs to be delidded, Vic? I don't think the RSX needs to be delidded. Probably just the CPU. What do you think, Vic? No. I don't need another computer. I don't need... I have a MacBook and I hate it. I love Macs, but the MacBook that I have, I hate it. Garbage. I don't know. I think it's like a 2017 maybe Butterfly, one of the first gen Butterfly keyboards. It's complete garbage, and it's not a bad Mac. I cannot stand the keyboard, and it's too big. I can't stand big computers, big laptops. I like small ones. I had a 11-inch MacBook Air previously, and that thing was badass. I loved that thing, man. It was blazing fast, and you could slap it close, stick it under your arm. It was awesome. Under your armpit, like, just walk around with it. Super easy. It was like a tablet, but super powerful. Should have never got rid of it. That was like, I have one at home though, a smaller one like that too. So yeah, I mean, I could make one. I'd probably charge more than people want to pay for one though, because it's a pain in the butt to make one. But I have two of them, and just you have to use a Dremel and a microscope and Dremel that thing down till it's as thin as it can possibly go. I don't know if I want to do the RSX. I look like an iPad mini guy. What does an iPad mini guy look like? Does he have dreads? No, I don't like iPads and stuff, but then again, I really like the MacBook Air. I don't know, man. I'd probably charge like 40 or 50 bucks because it takes me forever to do. Probably like, I don't know. Maybe I'll get better at it and it'll be cheaper. Plus, I can't guarantee 100%. I'm not gonna like. I have to. That's the thing. I was gonna sell them earlier, and then I started making one, and then I was practicing using it on a system, and it wasn't thin enough, so it was like gouging the CPU. So I would hate to like send somebody a tool for it to scratch their CPU. I could sell you one still, Sean. I have another one, but yeah, I trimmed it down more since then, and it works great now. But I would want to get a couple more under my belt. So maybe I'll maybe if I can find the time, I'll order some more of those spudgers and then get to work. I don't know if I want to delid the RSX. I hate deliding the RSX. That was actually kind of easy. Oh boy. That sounded horrible. Jesus, I hope that wasn't like... I guess that was just the epoxy snapping, but damn, that sounded bad. The YouTube felon. Soft mod OG Xbox. 50 bucks. I don't usually just soft mod them though, but yeah. I have open Xenium chips I'll be having soon, so I'll hard mod them usually. This one's got a tighter, like, workspace. I can't get in there. Damn, this one has like popping adhesive underneath. That scares me. I don't like that sound. It's like crack. I got 2 of the 4 off. Maybe it'll just pop off. Yes, I do. Yeah, I just ordered 4 of them. They just got shipped today, so I'm excited to get that. Damn, it's a 90. Ew, bro. It's a 90. Oh yeah, that stuff's dry. Drier than dry. Yeah, I just did, I've been working a lot on original Xboxes recently. I'm having a lot of fun. No, the adhesive is different on some of them. Sometimes the heat doesn't work, at least not in my experience. I don't like putting that much pressure on that by pulling it up. I don't like doing that. I like the sideways approach so that you don't put any extra added pressure onto the actual chip. Personally. Yeah, that'd be terrible. Thank you, Mondo. Man, this thing's being a pain in the ass. In the smash. Oh, that's not a good word. That's not a good replacement for ass. What's a good replacement for ass? Pain in the booty. In the booty scooty. In the boot scoot. In the boot in the boot shoot. Throw it in the boot chute. Damn. Thank you guys for updating peeps on what I'm doing. Third party N64 power supply from AliExpress. Absolutely not. Absolute garbage. Not from Ali. There's a few power supply replacements that you might be able to get that would be better than the one from. But even the one I saw that came into the store that was branded, it was like Retrobit or something. That thing was light as a feather, and I wouldn't recommend using that on your N64. It's got to have some weight to it at least. Are the official ones that expensive? PS4 HDMI? Cool. No, I don't glue it back on. Only the cell. Which I'm still not even convinced is 100% necessary, but whatever. I'll do it. I'll continue to do it that way. Oh, Vulture. Awesome. Sorry, Amiga Freund. I wasn't my Twitch chat was scrolled all the way up. This is a PlayStation 3 console. Well, yeah, that's one of the risks if you reseal it. But what I will say is that the sealant that I use is probably not as difficult to get off as the original. So Hey, Felix. Haha. This is the one from last week that needed the tokens, so I already verified that it fixed the problem. I just delidded the RSX cell. So. Run home. Booch is on stream! Booch is on stream! PS3, PS3! Oh, man. You could see Felix just like bolting down the street at like max speed. I could see it now in my mind's eye. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Boink. I want to check the caps. I forgot to check them up top, so, but obviously they work because the PlayStation turned on. Okay, first cap. How many ohms is it? That's not the right. Well, hopefully it comes back up, huh? It's a lot of stuff. 505, that's good. That's good. $494. $516. $516's a little bit higher. That should be okay though. If it's under 470, that's when I don't want to use it. $457. That's still within range though. That's so close. That's fine. $466, that's good. And it's 3 per on this, right? This is a non-backwards compatible. I don't think so, Felix. It wasn't hard for me to cut it. It was actually really easy. For me, I guess, at least. 3 per cap, or 3 per token. Thanks, Mark. What's up, Nikitas? Hey, Mitch. Oh no, Nikitas. Dang. So there's nothing you can do about it? How did it break? Are you going to be able to fix it? How much was it, if you don't mind me asking? Or maybe you do. Must have been quite a bit. Hopefully you're going to get it taken care of. Damn! And you're just going to be like, eh. No problem. It's cheaper than a new one. You're going to do something about it, right? Or... no, there's nothing you could do because you bought it as is. Quite a investment. So do you know what's wrong with it? And are you going to be able to get a refund or something, or no? Oh. Yeah, but that's a fat chunk of money, dude. Okay. Oh man. I'm really sorry to hear that. What was the one part that broke that's hard to get? What am I doing? Thanks, Felix. Aw. Felix out. Oh no. How did that break? Was that your fault maybe? Damn, you need a welder? Was it just snapped? Can a welder just reattach it? Damn, how many hours did you put on it? Just a few? And it broke? Damn, that sounds shady. You just got the damn thing. Sounds hella shady. Like somebody knew that was about to go bad, or maybe they hit something and damaged it and we're like, uh-oh, let's get rid of it. Hella shady. Hey Gossam, what's up? Alright, let's reconnect. They knew likely? Wow. Ah. Gotcha. Oh, well, so you knew that it started out on the beach. Alright, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, jeez. Flinging them all over the place. Stay on, please. $530. That's a little high, but it'll do. $537. $492. Huh, Sam. $492 again? Really? That's crazy. Oh, nice, Nikitas. How much is that going to run you? Oh, this one seems really low. Wait, is that 330? No, that's a 470. Huh, that one's too low. There we go, 506. Okay. False reading. Probably a lot. Like, what, 5 or 10K, or like 1 or 2K? 482. Okay, all these are pretty decent. That's not that bad. If SHTF, what's that mean? Oh. Gotcha, Nikitas. Where does that phrase come from? Like, how would shit hit the fan? Because that must have happened in real life for that to become a saying. Like, where and how did shit hit the fan somewhere? That's what I want to know. Because I got this email back in the day, and it was like all these like phrases, and it was a really interesting email. Oh, darn it, I did it wrong. What's up?
We got a PS4 that's not.
Booting up.
It's not. Also, it's syncing.
The controllers aren't syncing. Yeah, it's probably, it could be the cable. Also, you could try one of our controllers. What's up, Green? I was playing copyrighted music. I didn't think it would boot me, so I thought it would just demonetize my video. But nope. Live streaming copyrighted music will get you the boot. It's all good, I'm back. Worst things that can happen. First world problems. Green Blossom. I was on Twitch, so yeah, that's the other thing is if you're not following me on Twitch, go ahead and head on over there real quick and type Computer Booter in and follow me on there. That way, if I go down on YouTube, you can always find me on Twitch. Which I was abusing because they somehow allow you to play copyright music. So I was playing hella good music. Well, at least I think it's good music. Don't really care too much if you don't like it, but most people were enjoying it. Except for the Op Ivy, which I knew was gonna make somebody go bleh, but it's what I grew up with, so it has old memories. Old memories. Yeah, so this email was saying how a lot of the phrases, for instance, like in like the 15th century, you know, we had dirt floors, so So everything was really nasty and dirty. And if you were like well-to-do, you had like, I guess, a floor. So, you know, you were considered dirt poor if you just had dirt on your floors. And then at that time, since all the dirt would get everywhere, then they started throwing thresh on the floor. And then the thresh would, people would catch it on their shoes and walk out with it. And so that's where the threshold came from. And that goes in, there was like a piece of wood they stuck at the door so that the thresh wouldn't, it would hold inside the room. And let's see, why is the music not playing? And then around the same time as well, if you if you were really poor, they said piss poor. Well, actually, I guess now they say piss poor, but that's because people used to sell their piss to the tanners, and they would tan animal hides for like leather and stuff like that. And and that's why they said piss poor. And the family would take a pot, and they would all pee in the pot, and then when the pot was large enough, they could go sell it to the tanners. And that's where too poor to afford a pot to piss in. That's where that comes from, because you needed to have the pot to piss in to sell to the tanner. So if you were too poor to have a pot to piss in, then you were too poor to even have that. Give me a second here. Yeah, there's more too. Saying around the same time too, if you were like wealthy, then you would hang up, you would dry cut bacon in your house. Like you would have these strings that would go across, your living room. You know what I mean? So when somebody would open your door, you could show off that you were rich because you had this curing drying bacon on these strings across your house, right? And that's where bringing home the bacon comes from. And if you were really lucky, they'd invite you inside and they'd cut off a piece of the fat, and you'd all sit around the fire chewing the fat. And I don't know if this last one is true or not, but they were saying that people were drinking alcohol out of pewter glasses, and the alcohol would leach out like the lead and all these other chemicals, and it would basically knock these people out till they were like almost in like a coma state where they looked like they were dead. So that's why they had wakes, because people, some people would come out of it, like would wake back up, and they would like, have parties with these people that they thought were dead, and they would have parties and eat food and all around the body, hoping the body would wake up. And they were burying people alive. So they were, I guess they were running out of room. They said, this is the part that I don't know if it's true or not, but they were running out of room in the cemeteries. And so they were like digging up and reusing coffins, which I find hard to believe, but they were finding scratch marks on the inside of the coffins. And it's because they were like reusing, because people were still alive when, they were passed out. So they, so since they found that people were still alive, they started the graveyard shift, which is where somebody would sit in the graveyard all night long, and they would tie a string to the person's arm, and it would come up above the ground, and there would be a bell, and if the person was alive, they'd start pulling on it, and the bell would ring, and then you were saved by the bell. Which is crazy to think about. Yeah. Uh-huh.
fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win at life. I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, put your hand to the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, but I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
Yeah, and then same time they used to have like thatch ceilings or roofs. So when it would rain, it would the roofs would get really, really slippery since it was like plant material or whatever the hell, thatch, and or not, maybe not thatch, but whatever it was slippery. And that's why, like, during the day or night or whatever, animals would like to burrow up inside of it because it was like warm. So that's why it was raining cats and dogs, because when it would rain, they would just slip off the roof and bloop bloop. That's why it was raining cats and dogs. That's where the bed bugs come from too, because bugs would fall from the thatch roofs into your bed, and that's why those big bed covers used to be a thing. Those big like nets that people would put over their beds. That one's a little bit large. Let me see. I think there was more in that little email. I just remembered most of the stuff, but not all of it. But I think that was the gist of it. Oh geez, Nikitas. That's scary. Saving money is always a good thing. Yay, my trash man is here. My buddy Paul. Kim. I don't like that guy. And they didn't even really do a good job. Like, my floor is coming apart in a bunch of places. So, you know what I mean? And I paid, what, 4 or 5 grand for that and the materials, and it's coming apart like 4 or 5 different places. So, it's pretty annoying. Thank you.
Yeah, looks like a hot spell coming again.
That's cool. I don't mind the warm weather.
Yeah, it's good, yeah. It's not a big deal. Warm is warm, you know.
How's life?
That's good, but busy. Work.
Yeah, you and me both.
Almost every day, like the West. This week, we just finished last Friday one property. I mean, same apartment, Emerson Place.
Mm-hmm.
But now, like one lady moved out last week, last Sunday, we have to start her apartment.
Hey, if your Milagro properties, if they ever have,
Not here, no, we don't not belong here anymore.
oh, you don't go there anymore?
No.
Why not?
Because the boss is like, it not belong to us. I'm not belong to him anymore, Milagro.
Wasn't that your main one?
No, it's use my previous boss.
So you don't deal with Rich anymore?
No, yeah, we do, but not with Milagro. Milagro is here. We're not Milagro anymore.
But I send my paychecks to Milagro.
Probably, but probably has to be
I mean,
different name.
for the house.
Yeah, but I think it's different name. I'll check for sure. It's called correctly, but we have like LLC something.
Okay. So what I was gonna say then, so Rich is renting my house to me.
Yes.
All right. Well, if you guys ever get a larger house, because that one's small and I'm out of
Small for
space.
you now?
It's always been
Will be
small.
good for
He
you.
lives in like a closet.
Yeah, will be good to you if you move next to it, you know.
What,
4
to...
bedroom. Robert, if he moved.
He should take my place. He doesn't need a 4 bedroom. What the heck?
No, I know he doesn't need it.
But he's already settled in. He probably has a bunch of junk in there too.
Yes, probably. Yeah, if
So.
I would have anything bigger, I'll let you know.
But I'd want it in the area.
The one we have Ranchero, like 3 bedroom.
Where's it at?
It's right here, Ranchero, not too far away. And the one guy who rented, he can move anytime because he's like, like agent for the boxing guy.
Hmm.
Like agent for these people.
How much is that place?
I think around close to 1,000. Close to 2,000.
Close to 2,000.
Yeah, 3 bedroom. It's almost like 15 or 1,600. Big 3 bedroom.
$1,500 or $1,600?
No, square feet.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's almost house, like big house, but duplex.
I would love that.
2 bathroom, 3 bedroom, good size. 2 bedroom, like living room
Mhm.
and kitchen. It's nice one. I know when the guy rented, he said he will like make lease for 1, maybe 2, maybe 3 years. He already lives there 1.5 years, and he can move anytime.
Yeah, Paladin. Mondo's room is so tiny because it was like a little add-on to the house that I live on. So it's like this little baby room. It's basically like a closet. It's tiny. It's not really a closet. It is a little add-on room, but it's just so small.
Very small.
It's like barely could fit his bed in there, damn near.
I remember,
It's a twin bed. I could barely fit it in there.
The big guy lives
It's not
there.
wide enough.
The big guy lives there.
Damien? Yeah, he
Yeah.
sucked. Yeah.
Did he talk to you or not?
Nope. I still get a lot of his mail coming to my place too. Like it looks like important stuff, so I have no idea what's going on with him.
He never stuck here anymore. Didn't see him a long time.
No, he freaking hates me.
Yeah.
Yeah. He hates me because he was screaming and yelling and hollering at the top of his freaking lungs, playing video games in the room, slamming the chair behind the wall, making a big hole in the wall, screaming bloody murder. So the neighbors were like, about ready to call the cops multiple times because he's sitting there like screaming at the top of his lungs in the house, like at the top of his lungs. So I finally, one day just told him like, dude, you got to knock that off,
Yeah.
And then I guess he wasn't answering the phones from his sister for like weeks, and his sister's like like a ex-meth addict, single mother, like just kind of like a
sister.
wacko a little bit.
Yeah.
And she called me one day and was like, "Is Damien dead?" And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "Oh, is he dead? I can't get a hold of him." I'm like, "Is he dead?" Like that's the first thing that comes to mind if you can't get a hold of him. Like, couldn't you just call me like, "Hey, have you seen Damien?" And so Damien was in the living room, and I told her, I was like, "Yeah, your sister like called me on some like whack ass shit," and he freaked out. He was like jumping around like a monkey and like a gorilla, and he was like about ready to punch me, and like he was like, "You don't talk about my family like that." I was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, she was calling me like on some whack stuff. I was like, "How is that any reason to get mad at me, you freak?" But he was he has issues, he has mental issues. But I told him, I was like, "Now that you did that and you were like threatening my well-being," I was like, "You're gonna have to go."
Yeah. It's no worth it to keep people like.
I was like, I took you off the street, man. Like, like what the heck?
Yeah.
You don't treat somebody like that. But like I said, he said I'm a piece of garbage, and he never wants to talk to me again. But which is honestly fine.
Tell people pull out from the call, like later, like splash to your face,
Oh yeah. Yep, that's what usually happens, which is why you got to be careful. What is that? Like, how is that inside of the cap? Why? Did they heat it up? Look at that. That looks terrible.
PS4 and
3.
I was talking like I was downtown about months ago, like 3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped by like one up or something.
Sean. Yeah. One Up Retro. Yeah.
Up one or what?
One Up Retro. Yeah.
Up, yeah. I stopped by there, and I saw the owner, the
Travis.
Travis. We started talking. I said, "How business here?" Everything. He said, "Oh, both parts looking good." And I said, "How you sell your like old stuff, like the retro?" He said, "I sell a lot of retro stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like cartridge. Because remember when I stopped by
Yeah.
like a week ago, and You said like it's like very hard to sell like cartridge stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, One Up Retro is definitely a niche, like a really good location too, you know?
Because location, you think?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was worried about cartridge stuff, the price go down or like don't sell it here. 'Cause mine doesn't
I mean,
make
we
it.
do barely ever sell stuff like that.
Yeah,
We do sell it, but
not too much. I was wondering, if I'm not in business, don't sell stuff every day, don't look price every day.
Mm.
Be more like you see what's going on every day, every week.
mm-hmm.
And I said, whoa, so strange that like cartridge based gaming is go down or what? They say like 4 or 5 employees now
Who? Oh yeah,
over there.
absolutely. Yep, it's crazy to me that a retro shop, because I know for a darn well fact if I had 5 employees, I would definitely not be making money.
Not at all.
So I don't know how a place that's 1 year old well, it's downtown. That's really, I think, what it has to do with.
Yeah, probably.
Let's
Because a lot of
see.
people stop, a lot of people stop. People driving, people walking.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got
Like he has deal with limited run games. He buys stuff from them also.
500. $463.
Accidentally I go like somehow online on my phone, by the way. Like I start talking about different. I put down retro shop around Sacramento and pop up your store, fair game, those One Up retro, and the guy Ryan,
Fire and Ice.
Fire Eyes. Yeah, I never been over. Have you been over there?
I have no need to go retro shopping. You know what I mean?
No, I that's how it looks like. So I said I don't know
It's a
nothing.
nice looking store, like Fair Game is. Fair Game and One Up too. I think all the other retro stores look nicer than this shop.
Oh, you like it. I like your store.
I like it, but it's just, you know.
More like truly, you like 50-50. You sell game, but more you like do a lot of services. Nobody of them like fix stuff like you do,
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah,
Nobody.
absolutely, absolutely.
People come to you like do this stuff and buy the game same time.
I'm talking to my buddy Paul over here. That's why you guys are lost. Sorry.
Oh,
I know you're good. I don't mind, Paul. How's your people doing?
Mary, my daughter was so bad last like Saturday to Monday to Friday, I think.
For what?
She has like poison, like
Poison ivy?
poison stomach.
Oh,
She was making some like fish.
Mhm.
It was like that I think was that I head from. She was like almost 12 of I had to bring almost to the emergency room.
Jesus.
But I was case I said where's pain? So right here. So I think the poison.
Food poisoning.
Food poison. We started giving like stuff, she started drinking and like vomit. Vomiting.
Vomiting, yeah, throwing up.
Threw up, 4 times. And finally, like around 3 or 4 we go to sleep.
Good. And which your daughter's that?
Huh?
Angela?
No, and Mary, my oldest one.
Oh. Oh, poor thing.
And Monday, Saturday or was Friday. Saturday, 6 o'clock we have to get up because 7:30 she has appointment. She's like hairdresser,
Mhm.
and she has appointment for 2 women do the haircut. Hairdressing for them. And we wake up 6 o'clock, 6:30, like boom boom, like 7 o'clock we have to leave, go to Folsom, 25-minute drive, and she asked me to drive her because she's like, I don't feel even comfortable to drive and I cannot cancel my appointment.
How old's Mary?
30.
Oh, she's young.
She said, I cannot drive myself, Dad. I feel so bad.
She's your oldest?
Yeah.
How many kids? You have 4 kids? 3 daughters and a son. Yeah. How old is your youngest daughter?
25.
Oh, okay. So No more kids, Paul?
I can have kids, but no wife.
Wait, what do you mean? You're what?
After 50, like,
Oh.
most women don't have, you cannot have children. You have
That's okay. Men
have
can have
20
babies
years
now.
old.
Men can have babies
Yeah, I
now.
know.
So it's all right. You don't need your woman anymore. What is a woman?
Of course not. How about Matt?
Matt, he just came in today and said, nope. He said he was freaking out. You know, he's having one of his schizophrenic episodes, and he said, you told me to let you know when I'm having the episodes, and I am having one, and I want to go. He said he was going to go get everything taken care of for his mental health and get a therapist and take advantage of his things that he has. Because, you know, I told him this was going to happen. I said, you have schizophrenia, dude. I was like, you think that it's just going to go away? I was like, all the tools that you've been using haven't been working for 4 years now. I've been trying to help you out, and instead of doing what I tell you to do, you keep doing your own thing, saying it's going to be fine, and it's not. So, but you know, he did it. I was upset at him today, but he actually, like, he broke down in tears.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he's like, I'm sick of it, man. You know, he's like right now, he's like, what's going on in my head? He's like, I think Mondo's like can read my thoughts. Like, he's paranoid schizophrenic, so he has issues, and at least he's able to like know that it's going on though, so that he can, you know, do something about it.
You're psycho now? You're psycho? You can read mind people? No? Do you feel what I mean? People can read the mind?
No, Mondo is not psychic.
I know. We're talking about math. You think you can read his mind? I can read everybody's mind.
Can you?
Yeah.
You're psychic, huh, Paul? What?
Well, we can.
No, I mean, we can. It would be delidded and new thermal paste. I believe that is like 120 or so. Yep.
Usually fan make noise.
Fan make noise? Yeah, of
No,
course.
Fan make noise. When
PS3?
noise.
Oh yeah, it's loud.
Like that. I thought he'd feel better, you know. I mean,
Well, sort of, and you know, he has pretty much quit drinking alcohol, thank God, because otherwise he'd really be bad, and he stopped throwing up because of his alcohol. So that's good, but you know, I told him that the mental things were going to be an issue. But if he doesn't get it under control, then he's not going to be able to live a normal life. So fortunately, there's not much I can do for him about that. He needs to have professional help. And if they tell him he needs to be on medication, then he needs to go on medication. As much as I absolutely hate medication, schizophrenia is not something, you know, I don't know. He said he's been on it a bunch of times and he doesn't want to be on it anymore, but, you know, I mean, you don't really have many choices. If you can't get to your job and you can't live your life, you gotta do something. It sucks, yeah, it sucks because he's great, but I don't know if it's gonna work out. And this is why I told him he wanted to like jump right back into the job and do all this stuff, claim sales, this and other thing. I said, let's see if you can hold the job down first. Let's see how long you can last.
your place.
He's not living with me.
No, at your place. I mean, work.
Yeah.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games. I just do that's fact.
He was
And I don't
doing
feel
like
no
the place
shame.
that helped them
It's a
like
I
with
go
climbing
crazy.
stuff.
Nah, bitch, I ain't lazy. Track
The
after track, I
whole
work on the
like
shit
completely
daily.
plug the
Pass me
same,
the jack,
you know,
this
no
food got me
working
hazy.
days.
About to
I
unpack
helped
all the
them.
shit I've been chasing. I got visions in my head, like memories after death.
Yeah, I would say it is scary having schizophrenia. Yeah, I mean, because I've had altered states of mind, you know, before. Because like I have done drugs and I have been in some weird places in my mind. Not that much drugs, but just, you know, here and there when I was younger. But I have been in some like weird places, and your mind can definitely, it's very powerful. And see, Matt's done it for 10, 15, 20 years. So he's warped his brain. So he needs to The only problem is medication isn't going to help him get out of. It's going to mask it, but he's never going to be, and that's why I don't like medication. If you do things with medication, I get it. But if you're just taking medication, no matter what your mental issues are, if you're just popping pills and then you're like, okay, everything's great, then you're deluding yourself, because you need to deal with the problem. Why you're mental? Why are you mental? It's not just because of a chemical imbalance. It's the way that you think, and you need to correct it. But
Inside you.
yeah, inside you, it's not just a chemical.
Those just help you just put paint on your
They don't
rusty
even
soul.
they don't even really help at all.
No.
They're supposed
they
to
just make like brush and rust.
Yeah, they're supposed to aid you in learning and figuring out what's going on with you, not cure anything, because no medication has cured any like psychological disease.
Yeah. So bad. A lot of people have this problem now.
Mm-hmm.
Now, a lot of kids have issue.
Even more now, yeah. Sucks. And social media has a lot to do with it, I think.
Oh yeah, I think so.
And the need for validation.
See, a lot of media just kill like kids' mind,
Mm-hmm. Media killed the children.
Yeah.
Media killed the next generation.
Oh yeah.
Everybody wanting to be a YouTube star like
Oh,
Boots.
They
Just
want to
kidding.
make like money right away. They graduate from school, go to any job. The people have to pay them at least like $20-25 per hour, because they think after school they're so smart, No
Yeah.
education, nothing. I met some people like this, Oh, I work more than company pay me. They have any education? No, just graduate from school. Say, hey, go to school or even like online, finish, graduate something. You have something in your like mind, like you think different than other people.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Yeah, but
just
yeah.
average, like you should think more than average person.
Mm-hmm.
And do more than average to get more money,
Yep. I mean, it's kind of like with everything. I mean, if you suck at something, then you either practice it to get better at it. It's the same thing with mental stuff. Like if you're not good or if you have fear, then you have to practice the opposite in order to get better. Like yeah, that's no good. I don't think any type of hallucinogenic or anything is necessary. Meditation and self-discovery, self-realization.
Hey, man. Just like we asked about man, like he explained what happened, you start reading his
Which I had told him, and he was like, he told me literally yesterday that he was fine, and I said, yeah, but you have schizophrenia, man. It's not something that you're just like, I'm fine, like.
He was enjoying when he worked with Mando,
Oh yeah, he definitely. If it weren't for him having a job here, he would be worse off.
Yeah.
So, he's better off that he has a job here.
Yeah.
And he needs to keep at it, because he has. I told him, what do you want? And he's like, I want get my car back, and I want to get an apartment, and I'm like, of my own and stuff. So he has things that he wants, and that's what he needs to focus on instead of doing drugs.
Yeah. What he used?
Alcohol.
Oh, no.
Well, yeah, that for like 10 years,
That's also-
Yeah. He did that for like 10 years. That was terrible. But what can you do? Hey, Oz. Yeah. There's always hope, though, if the person's willing to make an effort. Like, where there's a will, there's a way is absolutely true, but it's just doesn't mean it's going to be easy. It's definitely not. Just because you have the will, you have to keep the will up.
Yeah.
The desire and the will to change. It's an everyday struggle. Even if you don't have mental issues, life is an everyday struggle
Oh, yeah.
to not give up. I know it.
Life is survival.
I live
you
it.
know.
The heck is that?
It's my wife's sister. She bought a house like last year, 1.5 years ago, but people live there, you know, and the real estate company cannot pull them, kicks them out because it was COVID in 1920, and she like bought 1920 and wait 1.5 years. Until they go
Handy.
out. Finally get like 2 or 3 months ago.
Mostly marijuana paladin, but I've tried, and this is not like to encourage people to do drugs because I don't think that they're good, but I've done a bunch of stuff, but like I said, just like a once-off thing. I've tried shrooms, I've tried LSD, I've tried Molly, ecstasy. I mean, this is not the thing to brag about for sure, because I don't agree with drugs, but hey, we all have our roads and paths to travel in life, and, you know, thank you, Mark. And, you know, I feel like those were not necessarily mistakes that I made, but I'm really, really, really glad, being the addictive personality that I have, that I didn't get hooked on any of the things that I tried. Minus marijuana. I definitely, I smoked marijuana for a long time. But yeah, drugs are not the answer. Drugs don't do anything for you, period. Nobody ever found any lasting fulfillment using drugs, ever. Yeah, good, Paladin. Good. Don't get wrapped up in that shit, because it doesn't do anything good for you. Believe me, I chased that for a while, and it only leads to more disillusionment and unhappiness and dependency. Regardless of what people say that marijuana is not addictive, it sure as hell is. It's mentally addictive because you rely on it to relax, and then you say, oh, I can't, it's like cigarettes, you know, oh, I gotta go have a cigarette because I need to relax, and I can't relax without it. That's addiction. Addiction is the opposite of willpower. Yeah, Dave misses the space aliens. No, I never had any experiences like that. Where is the last wire that I cut? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Matt's going. He said that he's taking the next 2 days off so that he can get all of his mental health stuff in order, like finding a therapist, going to the doctor, stuff like that, because he's really, really sick of hearing voices, and he hears voices that are just negative, and, you know, he doesn't want to deal with it anymore. So hopefully he's going to get some help, and hopefully he's going to stay on the help, and all of his friends, including me, will be there to support him on his way. But he definitely needs to get professional help. Yeah, that's no fun, Light. Definitely not fun. Definitely no fun. So as of now, besides nicotine, that's the only stupid substance that I put in my body. Alright, all the caps are replaced. It's delidded. Time to put her back together. Clean it up first, and then put it back together. Clash of Clans, no. Not a cell phone game? I might have, like, super briefly. I don't think so, though. I don't really play cell phone games. Only game I played on cell phone was I think it's a Capcom game called, I forget what it's called. You're like this dude in like a diving suit. It's called like Tenkishinoko or something. I forget what it's called. This is like you're a dude in a diving suit, and it's friggin' awesome. And you go down underwater, and you like have a gun, and it's like kind of like a puzzle platform adventure game. That's the only game that I remember playing in recent years on cell phone. Token caps takes way too long. That's the only problem with this repair, so is that it just takes too long. Like, what is it? It's 2:30 already? Damn, I've been doing this for like, what, 2-3 hours? It's not worth the $150 that I charge. I should probably charge like $200 to do delid and token caps, to be quite honest, because this takes way too much time. Way too much time. That's a boatload of time. Or break it up into parts so I can do other repairs, because I have other stuff here that need to get done as well. Damn, it's already 2:30. That's nuts. Just a delid into it takes forever, Leonardo. Damn, it's all about time. Time is money. So if it takes me 2.5 hours or whatever to do a token cap and delid, then I need to charge how much time it takes me. But I already quoted this guy $150 for the token caps and delid. So can't quite charge him more now. Yeah, Leonardo. Good that you take your time though, so you don't break something. Double check all the sides of the tokens are soldered, because sometimes I forget to solder them down, and they're all facing in the right direction. Okay, all sides are soldered and they're all facing in the right direction. Yeah, well, I mean, even if you do get a fat one, it hasn't been delidded or new thermal compound, and it's like 15, 20 years old. So even if you spend like $80 to $100 retail to get a new fat that's not backwards compatible, you're still going to be faced with the same issues like relatively soon if you're planning on using it for a decent amount of time. But yeah, I think this one's also for data recovery. Like he had saves and stuff he wanted to save on here. So since we don't know if the BGA is starting to fail, I'll probably tell him to back his stuff up as soon as he gets it back, like as soon as possible. not coming off easily. That's for sure. I mean, if you can get a working one, if you have a working one or get a working one, definitely I would recommend using it until it dies, because it's a very expensive swap process. At least for me it is. You know, $500 is nothing to balk at. It's definitely a fat chunk of cash, especially not knowing exactly how long it's going to last. No idea. Some say it's from use, but I really don't know. Shakira, what's that? This is, I don't know who this is. French Fuse, Positive Fuse is the artist. Does it sound like Shakira? All right. Hmm. Oh, thanks, all console. Do you hit the notifications on our stream thing? Alright, so good old, oops, good old MX. Actually, you know what? I can actually use my MX5 for this application. Let's see here. This goes on the side. So RSX on top, cell on the bottom. Okay. It's going to be a test run real quick. Cell on the bottom. R6 on the top. I guess it really doesn't matter about the test run, because if it doesn't work, we got more serious problems to address, so might as well just seal it on up. MX4. I could put MX5 on the die, but I'll do MX4. Probably a little bit too much, but it's okay. And whoever took it apart previously also didn't replace the thermal pads that were missing. It's Permatex red RTV silicone. It's not glue, it's silicone. It takes a while to cure, about a day to cure fully. It's for the cell. Please, bro. Oh, snap. Now, do I need to cover those? I feel like I do. I feel like you should cover these on this model. Booty grease. Hey, Faraz. You out of here?
Oh, you just tell me to just go in the right cell.
Mm-hmm.
And then right from where the guy had he tell you about.
Mm-hmm.
The guy was really old, how to say, collectible stuff, you know. You can figure from 80, 90
Mhm.
up to now. You know, it's fun. So maybe September he will have it again, like the white cell.
I usually just use the same ones if they're in good shape, Leonardo, and then if they're missing later.
See you, man.
Yeah, good to see you.
Next time.
Yeah, sure.
See you.
Thank you for taking the trash, man. I appreciate that. Use the same ones if they're in bad shape, then I replace them. They're all like nastified or whatnot. Alright, let's see if it still works. Did she get damaged? Well, I didn't see that I damaged anything, but, you know, putting this much stress on it can just damage it just because. Yep. Let's turn it on. My capture card bugs out sometimes. Let's see if it'll go to it. See if it'll actually display here. See if it's still on. Let me see here. Yeah, fan's plugged in. It's quiet, but it's not showing up on the capture card. I think it's because well, it could be taking its time. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, see how it's blinking like that? This splitter that I use does this sometimes, and I just got it, so it just doesn't work properly. Let's see. I have a Elgato HD 60S, but it's not that. It's the splitter that I just got. It's doing it. Let me see. Or it's dead, one or the other. Let's plug it directly into the TV and see what happens up top. Alright, well, hopefully it's just, let's see, it might be green light of death. I think it is green light of death. You mother effer. Ah. I think it's green light of death. So that means all that work for nothing. So. I think it was on its way out. Oh, it's coming up now. That's super weird. Might still be working. Hold on. I just unplugged it. Hold on. Let me plug it back into the capture card. Actually, you know what? Let me make sure it's still coming up on the screen here. Then we'll check it. Well, I didn't reball it, so. Probably not, Nikitas. This is a non-backwards compatible one. It's wanting to come up. It sure is wanting to come up. 330 would be better, yeah.
David,
Yes, for us.
do you have any experience with unbricking PSPs?
No, not very much.
Okay, because I just need a homebrewed PSP to turn my battery into a fixable battery to power on the PSP. The battery itself works fine, it's just the system is not powering on.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have time to talk about that right now. I don't know about the unbricking process for them, so yeah, unfortunately. You could always drop it off, but yeah, the video reset made it come up on the screen, but let's try again.
Oh, I do have another question for you actually.
So you see it blink, and then it goes to that. So it wants to turn on, but it's not. I guess I could try AV. Oop, there it goes, finally. It's having issues though. I guess this little cable doesn't sync the controller. Poopy. Oh, darn it, I didn't plug the sync cable in. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's not turning on, because I didn't plug this little tiny... What's up? I didn't plug this little cable in for the Wi-Fi. Maybe it doesn't like it when you don't have that in. It's possible. I'm not as familiar with these models as the Cock models. This is a DIA board, a DIA. Ha. Whoa, that was weird sounding. Cool. Here he is. Probably be wise. Is there a USB stick up there, Mondo? Yeah. Thanks, Vulture. Vulture. A smooch? No. I did have a lady ask once if I would trade her to do repair. Trade her interesting in an interesting way. And I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. That's not how I roll. Date and time. No. What am I doing? How do I do backup? Save data utility. Jesus. Do I do the game data utility? You popped one cock. Let me see. Oh, wow. Look at that bubble. That's gnarly with a G. I think this thing's running great. It's super duper duper quiet right now. What do I do though? Go save data utility. Oh wow, you can't just copy? Wow, he's got a lot of stuff. Holy smokes, dude. He's got a lot of saves. Let's see. How do you do this, like the backup? System? This trophies will not be backed up. To back up trophies, go to PSN trophy collection. Okay. Do you want to back up data on the system storage to other storage media? Restore the backup on data on this PS3 system. If you restore on a different system, some data will not be restored. Yeah, see, this isn't part of my service, so I'm not. This is going to take a while to do, so I'm not going to do this right now. I think it's going to be fine, at least for him to do the backup himself. It's running quiet and cool. It should be fine. If he wants to back it up, we can talk about that, but I need to run this over on the side with this DVD drive in, Blu-ray drive, and get on to my next repair, because that took much too long. The heck? Ooh, it's hot. How is that hot? Is that just the normal temperature? This thing's blazing. The fan wasn't running very hot, so... But this thing's hot. Almost too hot to touch. Almost. Yeah, that's hot. If I leave my hand on there, it's definitely hot. But I guess that means the transfer of heat's doing good. Woo, that's hot. I can't believe this thing's still working. What am I doing? Blu-ray drive.
Let me know when you have time.
What's up? What you got?
So basically, I have
The analog stick or a nub?
A nub. Either.
The nub, the only nubs that we have are the ones that are in the little packages. Ask Mondo where they are. They're for the Nintendo Switch, for the Joy-Cons. We had some at one point. I don't know if we have them anymore, but... Huh, that's what the guy with the PS5 a while ago said. He said he put a bag of ice on top of his PS5. I was like, I wouldn't do that. What's up, Scott? Don't forget to go follow me on Twitch so that if I ever get banned from YouTube again, you can pop in on Twitch. It's a computer booter, twitch.tv/computer booter, I believe. I should add the Twitch link to my Nightbot. Are there screws here? No, that's for the power supply, okay. Only one. That's all I need. Eesh. Yeah, my thing's gonna break sooner than
I'm
later.
so sorry.
It's okay. It does it all the time. What's up, man?
Drop more garbage off.
Oh, nice. You just dropping it in the back? Look at you with your, like, Vice City shirt, damn near. That's what it looks like. I'll do it for that. Tokens and recap.
That's not worth that.
For his 10 years of data, it is, apparently.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, this one didn't have a hard drive cover on it.
I was just at the music shop next door,
Uh-huh.
and they wanted to see my quick. They were playing with it. It doesn't burn lacquer.
Doesn't burn lacquer. Is that a good thing?
Yeah, it's a good thing. Like, they use butane a lot, or just like, because they do more solder.
Mm-hmm.
Like, plus butane burns lacquer sometimes, so we're struggling, but this is cool.
Why wouldn't it?
I think it's...
Doesn't get as hot.
I don't even think it's... Well, one, it definitely doesn't get as hot as the butane, which is... But two, I think it's the... Yeah. The chemical component of the flame.
And yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh no, yeah, this thing's gone bad. That's alright. Oh, you guys can't see it. Unless it's just TV. That's a bad RSX. Damn it! I really should have backed that up. This thing, that's either a bad RSX or a... What do you mean beep beep beep? What the hell? That's the weirdest thing. I'm trying to power it off and it's giving me the eject beep. Look. The hell? Yeah, this thing's got... This thing's pretty much donezo.
Fuck.
He really just wanted his data back, so I should have started the data back up while I had it up. Oh! No! Work this time, work this time, work this time. It might be working. Yes, I think this thing's on its way out. For sure, for sure. Where's my controller? Like green lines and all kinds of shit all over the screen. So... Now, like, I just did the video reset. Isn't that? Yeah, it's definitely got an issue. This thing's definitely got an issue.
Data reset.
Either that or it's got like corrupt NAND or something, because when I was trying to power it down, it was giving me the eject beep, which is really odd. But it's up and running now, so I don't know. Let me yeah, I don't know what to say. Let me I don't want to mess with that though, because he wants his data. And that's like the most important thing. So what's a way I can shoot? See, the thing is maybe I need to up 8.
Do you have PS3 update on your keys?
Oh yeah, I have lots of stuff on my key on my thing there. All right, well let me turn that off now. I'm gonna have to call that customer, but I got some stuff to do first. I have another PS3 that we need to do a syscon rating. I got a PS4 with an HDMI port, and I have a laptop that doesn't boot up. And I have mail. Let's see, what do we get? Mail drop. What's new?
What's new? Nothing. Got a PS5. That's been fun.
What are you playing?
Ratchet and Clank. That was the first thing I started with.
You should get Returnal. So good.
I did. I have.
Oh, you have Returnal?
I bought like 15 games that day. I spent like $700 on like.
That's not bad at all.
'Cause
Oh, on games.
Yeah.
Holy Jesus.
I was like.
What the hell?
Every game that was worth having on the PS5. I
Forget
just
what
got
kind of laptop.
because I needed to justify having it.
Did you get Demon Souls?
I did.
Best game on the system.
Returnal, Demon Souls.
Returnal is so much fun, and they have this co-op mode now, like a dual mode, which I want to try with somebody cool like you. I haven't played Returnal in a long time.
I haven't touched it yet.
It's badass, dude. It's hard as
I've
F.
just been playing with... One of the things that like blew my mind when I started playing Ratchet and Clank was... I was like, why is this trigger sticking in the middle? Why
Oh
is
yeah,
this
the
trigger sticking?
adaptive?
Yeah, it just like, it didn't explain it at all. It just was like, this is wrong. That was like all I could like fathom.
No Xenium parts yet. Yeah, no, it's cool. You play Astro's Playground that's built into it, and they use those a lot. The adaptive triggers. I think it's cool.
It's super dope.
Oh, this is the USB board for the tablet. That was quick. And what else did I get for it? I think I have... Oh yeah, I have Elden Ring, but I don't like it. So, I should just sell it.
I got that one too. I got Horizon Zero Dawn. Or not Zero Dawn.
And Matt's battery. Oh, he
Into
would
the
want that.
West.
Never heard of that.
It's so one of PS4. The PS4's like big titles was Horizon.
Yeah.
And it's the second one.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
So I'm just gonna be playing video games this summer. I started Oxygen not included again.
Yeah.
It's on PC. It's like a resource managing game.
Yeah.
You have these little guys, and you give them tasks, and you just try to make them survive.
Mm-hmm. Let's get this tablet back together.
Woo!
I got this screen off, this tablet. It's glued on without breaking it. Skills, bro.
Where's the glue?
Around just the edge of the glass.
So like heating one of those like pick things.
Basically, yeah, but you have to be super duper careful nonetheless because it's still easy to break. I can't believe I got it off, to be honest with you, without breaking it.
I was fixing a PS4 Pro the other day, and he's like, oh, like it won't eject discs, it's being weird. And I'm like, I bet it just needs to be taken apart and put it back together. Like something got unsettled.
Mm-hmm.
And I put it back together, and it would turn off right away. Like, what did I do?
Oh no.
And I spent like an hour freaking out, and then I just like, god damn it, and I like pulled the battery out, and one of the pins had like, the pins were like touching.
Battery of what?
Or not battery, power supply.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's just I've never done it.
No 12 volt.
I've never made that mistake before, so it didn't occur to me. I was just like, what did I break?
Yeah, is there a screw in here or something? Why isn't this coming out?
Let me try getting good.
Get good. Why does it feel, is it glued in? That's what it feels like. Yep, glued in.
How do I glue everything?
Or, you know, adhesed in. Is that a word? Adhesed? Adhesived in? Is that better?
They gooped it.
They gooped it. The goopers.
Oh, you're just replacing that board instead of replacing the board?
Yeah,
That makes sense.
because each port is like different, and like finding the right one. I don't have like a box of like a million different USB ports.
No, that tracks.
Yeah, kind of like the HDMI ports. So that's broken, trash, and I missed. All right. This will be fun.
Now I'm curious. Is there an earpiece in your headset so you hear what they say, or do you have to...
No, you
Okay.
can't hear. Yeah, you just have to watch the chat.
I'm just always curious what you're up to.
Yeah, it's about 3:30, so I'm gonna have to actually stop and go take care of the front of the store while Mondolian goes on his break. I think I might get a drink today though. Haven't had coffee in like 2 weeks, so I could get like a decaf drink. What was that? I slipped. No, I don't want actual coffee because I'm trying not to drink that form of caffeine. I mean, I'm not drinking that form of caffeine. I'm off caffeine and I feel so much better. Well, I have a little bit of tea during the day, but tea is nothing.
Liar.
Nothing compared to coffee. It's like baby coffee. Yep.
Is that just decaf? Or decaf?
No, decaf wouldn't have any caffeine in it. What's it called? Green tea has a little bit. I have decaf black tea as well. Hola, buchachos. What's up, calligraphy? Buchachos, there's a new one. Yeah, Weasel made a new name for me. She calls me Boots. So people have been calling me Boots. And then there's Buchachos, Bootarians, the Booter. Jason likes to call me a lot of inappropriate names too. Right, sweetie?
Jason.
Right,
Yeah.
sweetie.
That name sounds familiar.
Well, he's a YouTuber.
Oh, I remember that.
You wouldn't have to have any PSP nuts, would you?
For 1,000, yeah.
Oh, sick.
$299.
I'll buy one.
He's like, I'll buy one. Faraz. PSP nubs. Let me see. Like one of these for the 1,000.
I want to try putting it on this. That's the issue.
That's not gonna fit on there.
It's not gonna
No.
It's such a tiny little.
Yeah. No, the hole on that. Pull yours off and you'll see it's humongous. Your best bet is to get like some hot glue and just like slob it on there. Booter schnookums. Dreadlock ohms, yeah. He calls me Dreadlock ohms. Oh, Weasel does. Booter cups.
Dreadlock holes. I like that
And you're not, Sean?
Nah, I'm
one. Wait, I got one.
Totally
I
normal.
got one. David, I got one.
Which one?
Desktop backend.
The hell does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
What does it mean?
I have no idea. Don't worry.
Oh, that's a good way. Yeah,
Computer booty.
heard that one.
Oh, you did? Damn, darn.
Computer puta.
I tried to censor damn into darn.
It's time for Mondo to go on his break. So, all right. Well, my new laptop has not quite arrived yet. So Sean and I are gonna go hang out in the front of the shop. And I mean, I guess I could point this up while Mondo's on his break. I think there's a customer in the store right now. So sorry, there's like stuff everywhere. But I guess you can gotta get a little bit of a sneak peek. Let me go let Mondo go on his break and
Alright.
get him a drink. Yeah, get me a drink. Brain freeze, brain freeze. Ooh. Whew. Frappuccino making my brain freeze. Alright, can I finish up this stupid tablet now? What's up, Jakesters? No, it's not, Oh. What happened, Felix? Hopefully not because of you. Or maybe. Some serious adhesive on this thing. Hey, I can't just sit here and chat. I gotta finish this, man. So, not right now. Wow. It's awesome. Oh, goodness. Had to be stuff on the top too, or the bottom that is. Sorry, camera. I'm actually fixing Ransom's tablet. Your one and only friend.
Oh, I actually have Dimitri who works at Burger King.
I was only kidding with you.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, Dimitri. He worked or works?
Worked.
He doesn't work there anymore?
No, he resigned like 2 weeks ago, maybe a week ago.
Oh. Why?
Probably because management changed. So you're claiming ransom something or other?
This is his tablet
Oh, sick.
that I guess one of his family members broke, since they seem to break like everything that the kid owns.
Right? Poor guy.
Pretty much. We got a Vectrix in too. I actually ordered a homebrew game for the Vectrix that from Pack Rat Games or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Can't wait to get it. It's called Vector Blade.
Nice.
What's up, Scoot? Oh my gosh, everything that I'm doing today is like one of those long jobs.
What's going on, JP?
What's up, brother? How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. I got a really
Nice.
strange request for you today.
Strange request? I'm all for it. What's up?
You want to take a look at this?
What is it?
It's the tiniest Atari,
Oh,
but the cables snap from the
does it
controller.
work?
Yes, it does. It's
What?
just the actual, like, it turns
What
on
the
and it
fuck?
has 11 games on here, but the controller is cut, and I was gonna ask you if you think you could fix this.
Yeah, that looks like a pain in the ass, especially because it's braided.
Yeah.
I can definitely fix it, but is it worth it? How much does that thing cost?
This is like $20.
It's not worth it.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not worth it because like it would take a while to do that. I would have to cut it open, splice all the wires for the controller. There's probably like 4 or 5. Splice them together, and I would charge you at least $20 to do that, at least. So it probably wouldn't be worth it. That's super cute though. That's super cute though, man. I've never seen one of those.
Keep it there then.
That's super cute. You could actually, if you cut it open, right? Cut it in half, stripped off the wires because they'll be colored on both ends. If you strip them off yourself, get some electrical tape and twist each one of them together and cover them with electrical tape. All you have to do is basically twist them together.
You sure that's gonna work?
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%.
I've done that before on a different, like, something similar to this, and it didn't work.
It'll work.
Alright.
Yeah, so what I would do is I would cut it and cut off like a little piece of each end and then strip off and connect it because like where it got cut might have some damage a little bit to the right and left. But yeah, just cut it, strip it off, get all the wires out, strip off like a nice long piece of each one so that you can take them, the wires, and put them together like this and twist them up real good.
And then just like electrical tape.
Yeah, and then electrical tape. None of them can be touching now. That's the hard part. That's why when you take all the wires apart, make sure you peel them so they're individual wires.
Yeah.
And they're apart from each other. Do one at a time, twist it up, maybe electrical tape or something. It's going to be fat though right there because you're going to use the electrical tape.
Yeah,
So
but, like, I mean, this is kind of weird. This thing
that's
is kinda
cool. Yeah, I like that. Little tiny little thing.
Weird. I'll take your word for it, David.
Yeah, it'll work because I mean that's what I'm going to do with solder. I'm going to take them each apart and then solder it. So it'll work. All right. Damn, that took forever. So now the biggest issue is spray some alcohol in the cartridge port and put the In his cartridge port? Okay, we'll spray some... Yeah. Spray some alcohol in his cartridge port, like I said, and put the game in a bunch of times. There's a little switch, I think, if you're looking at it from behind. It's on the right-hand side, so try to get the alcohol in the switch. And then put the game in like 4 or 5 times. Because I had one recently that was doing the same exact thing, and that's all it needed. You been helped yet, brother? Yeah. Okay. He's helping you? Yeah. Okay. Ouch. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. Pairing tablets is such a pain in the butt. Hold on. Wow. Busyness. Busyness, busyness, busyness. Alright. Oh, this tablet has nasty shit on it. Gosh darn it. If I use a razor blade, it's going to cut the black tape off. Oh. Alright, let me see. Hey, how you doing?
David, I said to my friend Fernando, if I get another dog, I want to name it Fernando, and he was all, if I get a pig, then I want to name it Justin.
Ta, that's funny. A pig?
Yeah.
Who gets a pet pig?
I don't know. Fernando sounds like a good name for a dog, though. I think I almost called Armando Fernando on accident a couple times, though.
Yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't mind. Let's see if I can scrape it off with some heat. Wow. What a disaster. Wow. Ha ha ha. I'm glad to be back too. You should go follow me on Twitch so that when my YouTube goes down, just twitch.tv/computerbooter, I believe. I don't know the best way to do this. Let me see. Would this work? Oh wow. Might work if the credit card didn't melt to a million pieces. This is an absolute pain in the butt. What's up?
Do you have any original Xbox controller dongles or 360 controller dongles?
Yes, they're $5 a piece. Actually, you know what? I lie, because when we get the new ones in stock, which I forgot to order, those are $10 each, and they're aftermarket. So I'd say $10. Because it's OEM. And I'd rather keep it than and sell the the used ones, or the new ones, that is. All right, so that's a nice fat chunk of glue off. Now we got to do the other side. Yippee! Hell yeah, we all miss Jason. Dang it. What an absolute pain. Can I do it less temp but still get the same results? Let me see. So I don't burn my finger. Looks like it's working. Oh yeah, that's working nice. Ouch. Wow. I don't think my adhesive is going to be anywhere near as strong as this stuff, so that's the other reason why I hate doing tablets, is because the adhesive that they use nowadays is some crazy ass stuff. Oof, don't want to bend it that hard. Ouch. All right. Let's see if alcohol will take care of the rest of this. Yay! I did get another PS3 FAT backwards compatible in today for a Syscon reading. And that one might be a potential Frankie. Customer just said that he doesn't have the money for it right now, but if he knows it's what it needs, he'll save up for it. Which is cool. I hope I don't get any alcohol in the backlight of the LCD. I hope that it doesn't go in there. Please don't go in the screen. Holy smokes. Alright, now it's squeaky clean. Literally. Oh man. Alright, does alcohol just take this stuff off without using any heat and scraping? We'll see. Sort of. Boy, oh boy. God dang, what a pain. Frankie would take less time. Wow. You're probably right, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is ridiculous. I'm not enjoying this one bit. That's why I usually decline tablets nowadays. I decline repairing them because they're such a pain. Although I'm almost done, let's just hope my adhesive is strong enough to hold the screen on. That's why it needs to be squeaky clean. Because new adhesive just generally does not like to attach to old adhesive. Oof. Hope I didn't just rip that cable. That would be game over. Squeaky clean once again. All right. Alright. Gosh darn, that was stupid, crazy forever. Alright. Or if it did, it doesn't matter, because I already told him just taking the screen off was impossible without breaking it, darn near, and I actually got the screen off without cracking it. So he's not gonna, he already told me if you can't get the screen off, just, I'm probably not gonna get it fixed, just toss it. Because the screen replacement and charging port wouldn't be worth it. Ha. I'll give you half a star, Jason. Carlos! Sorry, that was probably really loud, guys. What's up, brother? You growing your hair?
Yeah, you know that.
Hell yeah. What's up, Mark? What are you doing with Carlos? Nice. What's up, dude? How you been? Can't complain. Got some good posts up there. You've been doing some good work.
Oh, thanks, man.
Hell yeah.
Been, focusing.
Yeah. Get to work on all the beautiful chicks.
Just,
It's a plus of the job, huh?
yeah, just gotta try to keep it going.
Are you working for a salon, or you have your own thing yet, or what?
I'm working on my, I would like to have my own business.
You need to do that.
But I need to get a little bit more going right now.
Are you?
I'm still working for somebody, but
How do they feel about? Well, they probably don't like it, but I would say making sure maybe on the side, like somehow, you get all your client information, so that when you do leave, you got a base. But that's really messed up to do to the business that you're in. But I'm saying, like, maybe there's clients that would only like to see you. I'm sure you do have them.
oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I gotta build more of a relationship before I talk to them and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, he's not gonna like you to do that though. I can already guarantee that.
Yeah.
You know, because that's like taking his business. But
You're saying to say take that to like somewhere else? Or-
to your own place, yeah. So you get straight profits.
There would
To
have to be, I feel like there would have to be some kind of relationship there for sure.
between you
I
and.
mean, wouldn't you want that?
Oh yeah. I mean, I wouldn't recommend doing that to your boss. But what I would recommend is trying to somehow, your clients that you work on, somehow they have communications with you somehow, so that in the event that you did decide to leave or start your own business, that you could find your clients and just be like, hey, just to let you know, I do have my own place now. You know, if you ever want to come by and do business with me or something like that, and you know, not to like straight up steal it from the other guy, but you are the reason that they come, probably some.
Yeah, I keep my own book. Yeah, so that's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you have your own clients.
Yeah, I do, yeah, and I have people that follow me over. In the type of business, like in the one that I'm working in right now,
Because it's his
I
salon,
keep my
right?
own
So
book, that's all.
do you just, so you pay him for a chair? Is that what you do?
that's what I'm doing right now.
So technically you are, so you're not a subcontractor. You don't
Yeah,
work for
well,
him.
I work for two. I actually work for two people right now. So I still have one chair one day a week in Sacramento, and then I'm working like for commission in another place.
Okay.
Because they're so busy.
So the chair that you rent is yours. So you do have your own
Yeah,
business.
yes, yeah,
So do you have a business? Is it named?
It's just Mark Science Hair.
Okay, so you do have a business.
Yeah.
And you, okay.
Yeah.
So you're,
I keep
that's fantastic.
taxes.
Yeah, that's fun stuff, right?
Yeah. That's why I try. I have to keep it at like a minimum now.
They take so much more than you think they're gonna take.
So you streaming right now?
Yeah. What's up, Carlos? Good to see you. Let me see that hair. Hell yeah. See, that's so tits. I don't know how many, I never know how many people are watching because I don't have like the thing up. Usually it's like 20 or 30 people now. I don't know. Oh, but nobody knows who it is and they can't see you.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they can't see you,
Yeah,
see
they
right
only-
there?
they only
They can
see
see
this
me
side.
and my desk. But he's gonna tell me. But nobody knows who I'm talking about. Nobody knows you. It's all tech stuff, you know. Bunch of nerds. I always turn it off if it's like something personal, like if I were to ask you for your phone number or something like that. But like, that's cool, man. That's really good. Congrats, man, on moving on up. I love seeing people move up. You know.
Yeah, yeah. How long did the video of this go?
How long has it been going, or?
How long did it take you to like get the
I mean,
you
it's
have to get,
still
like,
a
an
work in
equity
progress.
on that,
Mm-mm. I'm really lucky. Yeah. I actually didn't really have any money when I started because I wasn't expecting to have to start my own business. I was running somebody else's shop for 3 years, and they were doing like really shisty stuff behind the curtains. Like not literally behind the curtains, but behind the scenes, he was doing some nasty stuff. So I literally one day was just like, yeah, that's not, nope. And I was like, I gave him my key and I just walked out. Like he wasn't there. I locked the shop myself and was like, I'm done. And then I called up my landlord and I was like, oh yeah, you got this space right here for rent? I was like, I want it. And then I opened, within a week of leaving him, I opened, or maybe a couple weeks. And I actually had like little to no money to my name. So I borrowed, I think like $4 or $5 grand off my parents. And that was all I started it with. Pretty crazy, actually. Pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Like to start this, I mean, and then it just grew and grew and grew and grew. Like, it's just crazy. Like I tell people all the time, everything in here came from public. Like I didn't buy anything online for the most part.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, well, definitely gonna
Do it. Yeah, I don't know about like, maybe there's like a few other, well, I mean, see, I don't know how it works in your business, because like if you rent a chair, then everything you charge goes to you, right?
Yeah.
So if you charge $200 for a job, then you get all that money.
But yeah, after I take the product out.
Yeah.
Like,
So I mean, like, what would be the difference? Like, what would you do differently? Like, would you have your own building? Like,
that's basically what it would be.
like rent your own,
Once you have your own establishment.
and then you would have chairs for other people.
I just want to start off with maybe like one person. Just and it would have to be somebody that I trust.
Oh, of course.
Like it would have to be somebody that definitely handles their own shit,
Right.
and that also gets a very similar person to me, basically.
Right.
And
Because
if it wanted to grow from there, I would want it to, but it would still have to do it very privately. I don't think I would do better in a non-private business.
like hair clips or something like
Yeah, I just don't think that the high traffic environment is good for a guy like me. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Schedule.
Like slam and go,
Yeah.
cut and go,
I just
quick.
like it to be scheduled, you know?
Yeah.
Everything falls into place when you got it nice and scheduled up. What are you fixing right now? An iPad?
Stupid tablet. Hope it works. I mean, I hope it fixes it. And like, I hate adhering screens, so this is my least favorite thing to do.
Yeah, adhering screens, yeah. I
It
see.
sucks.
Taking them off sometimes sucks too, man.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. That was the worst part. I actually told him, I was like, I don't know if I can do this without breaking the screen, so we'll try it. If it breaks the screen, he's like, if it breaks the screen, I don't want to pay for the screen replacement, so you can just like toss it, basically.
Oh yeah, that's what he said.
Basically, yeah. He was like, if you can't get the screen off without breaking it, then I'm probably not going to want to repair it any more than the charging port. But since it was a charging port replacement and I had to take the screen off, he's basically paying the cost that I would charge for a screen replacement, basically. Well, minus the part for the cost, which I think the screen is expensive, so.
You still partaking
The what? No, I haven't smoked ganja for a while, man. Oh yeah. I don't need it. You know what I mean? You know. If you don't need it, you're stronger, really.
I'm getting there, man.
Good. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I still need it.
take it, man.
Yeah, see, well, that's a totally different thing.
There's just too much shit going on sometimes.
Needed like something to crack it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is I don't even want that anymore. Not only do I not need it, I also don't want it, so.
Okay, then there we go. You've upgraded. You've leveled up.
Leveled up. I passed level 2 in Planet Earth.
You're transcending, bro.
Transcending, yes. Because he's just messing around.
We got some roster going on here.
Shit, I wish that I could play my music. I actually just got back from a week ban on YouTube because I was playing copyrighted music. I didn't think that they were gonna like block me for a week. I thought they were just gonna demonetize my video, but they
hit you with a DMCA or something like that.
no, they just hit me with a community strike, which means I can't stream for a week. And then if it happens multiple times, then they just take my account.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah. Well, it's my fault. I knew it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. No, that way you can just put there's people on YouTube who have non-copyrighted music.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass though to deal with.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's hard to find real copyright-free music because sometimes they say that it is, and then you try to stream it, and then you still get, YouTube has its own little like thing called the audio library that you can use, but it's all this like semi-generic music that's not that great. Some of it's alright. And I found some stuff online I can use, matter of fact. Let me switch it. Oh, my beard's getting stuck in the adhesive. Ow! I'm a rude boy. Let me go ahead and put Nihilor on. He's cool. I found that he doesn't get me copyright striked. Doink. He's got some good music.
You just do this all day, man? Okay, well, not just this, but
I just like stream and repair and stuff, yeah. Pretty much. I don't really make money off my streams because nobody donates. But
Yeah, you guys heard that?
you heard that?
Donate to my man right now. No,
To the boots.
we know
No,
where
I'm
you
just
live.
playing. I'm just kidding, guys. For real. Yeah, Phil the Coder's my biggest donator.
Oh, nice.
No, I've had a couple customers when they see me fix their fat PS3s, they donate money. They're like, "Oh my god, that's awesome!" And then,
PS3, those things are
oh wait,
working
shit,
exactly
balls. This has to go. God dang it! Yeah, they are.
what- I'm surprised you even brought one back.
Yeah, I do this new mod for them now.
I know, but I seen you posting them on Facebook for like 500 or something.
$800. Yeah.
But that's what you're paying for. You're paying for all the extras.
Mm-hmm.
you figure out.
I'm totally kidding, Nate.
Did you figure out how to fix the Joy-Con, the latch on there?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, little lock. You mean where you click the Joy-Con on, and if you just press up on it, it just
Yeah,
pops
dude.
off? I have metal.
That's so easy.
I have metal locks for them. So, yeah, it's like $15 a Joy-Con. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, man, it's good to see you. You look great. That's awesome, man. Oh yeah. Always, man. Always. Hell yeah. You're good. Don't worry about it. I'm only just playing anyways. I don't do this for the money. I do it because I love you. And I do it because I love repairs. Oh, please don't do that. I love tech and video games and electronics and it's definitely a plus to have the monetization though. It's definitely a little bonus. It's like, wait a minute, I can do what I love and share it with people and get paid? That's awesome. Good to see you, Carlos. Your brother's name's Kevin, right? Yeah, how's he doing? How's Mamacito? Your mom.
Oh, she's doing fine.
She's doing fine?
The one who's simping hardcore right now.
What does that mean again?
It's where you like do everything for a girl, in a sense.
Oh,
You know, yeah, the pussy rules your life.
okay. That's what simping means?
Yeah. Yeah, he's simping hardcore.
Well, that's cool.
I told him, like, to open his eyes and realize what's going on, but I guess he doesn't know.
She doesn't? Oh, you don't know.
Huh?
She doesn't treat him well?
No, I feel like she's waiting.
Oh, calligraphy.
She's waiting to
Haha. The disc resurfacers are the best in the industry. You can look them up. They're called Eco Masters. Thank you for the $2 calligraphy. You didn't need to do that, but they're the best in the industry. They take microns of plastic off of the discs with a 5-stage sanding process that does not use any heat. And they can be, you can do your discs over and over again, probably 10 to 12 times, and they won't damage them. No heat, flat surfacing polishing. They're called Eco Masters. They're $20,000 machines, so they best do a good job. Well, I don't know about teaching. I'm just showing. I guess it can sort of be teaching, but I'm definitely not running a class here. But in a sense, I kind of am, but not really. Huh, never really considered it teaching though, Felix. Kind of. No, I did not, Felix. I'm smarter than that. No, it's funny. Every time I want something, magically it appears on eBay for like an amazing price or somewhere. Or I'm just patient and I wait for it. So 2 of these, about 5 years ago or so, 2 of them popped up on eBay used and untested for, I think it was $8,000. And I was like, yoink. I was really scared to make that purchase though, because I didn't know if it was going to work out, and I didn't know anything about the machines, and I was worried that they would be unrepairable or whatever, but they actually ended up running for multiple years. I like literally just had one. The main motor just went out. That's the first time that it's gone out. All right, let's see. Can this thing... Oh, please tell me I plugged the battery back in. Let's see. Yay, I did. Okay. Ooh, so that noise. I didn't like the sound of that. Well, this turned out really nice, actually. Quite nice. Ha. Ha. It's like a very small fee, so nobody can say they can't use the same sniping app that I use, which I tell people is Auction Sniper. It's literally you're making yourself pay more for items if you don't use a sniper. Like if you're actually bidding on stuff, you're making yourself pay more for an item, like, because a higher bid is more attractive to people. Alright, you know what? There is like one spot that I see, like the tiniest bit of alcohol on the screen right here in the very, very top corner, but it's almost impossible to see. Well, it's not almost impossible, but it is hard to see. Sweet. Yeah, Auction Sniper is an app. Well, it's a website, and you have to like either preload it or let's just make sure it's charging. It's USB-C, right? Yeah. Language.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't know you were telling the screen. I'm sorry.
Yay! Hey, who are you talking to, Faraz?
I was talking to Nintendo customer service. She was like, you can't just, once it's on your Switch, you can't tell it, you can't get rid of it, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, I just wanted to uninstall DLC and just download some of them, just not all of them. Like let's say like for Breath of the Wild, like I just want to download the base game without playing the DLC until like I download the DLC later, if that makes sense.
No, Paladin, you don't have to pay for the app, but you have to pay a percentage of the auction that you win, but it's really, really small. And ultimately, it's worth it. If you're already saving a lot of money because of the snipe, then, like I said, what I do on all auctions, I don't bid war with people. I have in my mind the highest price that I'm willing to pay for an item. Then I go to Auction Sniper and I say, if I lose this auction, then it's because I didn't want to pay that much. And I put exactly what I'm willing to pay for an item, and then I let it go. And at the end of the auction, it just goes ba 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 ba, and it bids up. And it'll even do, like, if say you put your max bid, say you put your max bid to $300, and somebody outbids you even at $300, you can even have Auction Sniper do what's called like a second shot, where it'll bid again, like one more time for you in the increment that you can bid at, or you can do it up to 6 times, 6 second shots. So okay. Hey, can you call Faraz? I mean, can you call Ransom?
Yeah, I can call Ransom.
Cool. If he answers, tell him his tablet's ready for pickup. David fixed it.
Okay.
And it is going to be $100, but
Okay, sounds good.
that was a straight pain in the butt.
Right. Okay.
But I did it.
Huh?
But I did it.
I'm glad.
Dude, where the hell is FedEx? I want my damn laptop. Where are they?
No, it won't get in here until tomorrow. At 4 p.m. Central.
I want my Nitro, because I have to set it up.
You want Discord Nitro or whatever Nitro?
Huh? No, I got a new laptop for the shop.
Oh, sick. Where'd it go?
Nitro 5. Where is my laptop? FedEx. Okay, so the FedEx guys know that we're closed. They know that I'm closed on Sundays, even though I came in here at 9 in the morning and opened early to do work and get my FedEx, my laptop, to get it set up for today's stream. Even though I came in early. Oh yeah, my shit is like breaking. Let me see if I can This shit is... I need to tape this together better. Wow. This is... It seriously is though. Let him know that it like...
No, it is actually repaired, and so it is ready to be picked up at any given time, so feel free to stop in whenever you like and pop in the money and get your tablet back. Thanks, sorry about that. Thank you very much.
Wow, that's funny. Alright, oh my gosh. Today was actually a lot of repairs got dropped off. I want my laptop. Let me clean up a little bit around here, and then I'm going to do this other backwards compatible. Well, I'm going to syscon it, because I definitely don't have time to fix it tonight.
Ransom was like, I don't want you touching it and breaking it again.
Oh, it was you that broke it?
No.
Oh.
Breaking it again as in towards the tablet.
Oh,
not towards
ha!
me.
That's funny. He doesn't trust you to touch his tablet. Ha! That's pretty funny.
It is pretty funny. No, you should have seen what happened when he got me into Nintendo Switch Sports for the first time.
I don't think I
He
want to
said
know.
that he didn't want me to break his like brand new like 4K curve. Like
Later!
Take it easy. So Ransom got like a brand new freaking like dope monitor for like his room.
Yeah.
And then he didn't want me to swing the Joy-Con to break the.
Yeah.
So he got like a brand new spanking new like curved like MSI monitor.
I think it's like traumatic shock for all this stuff that people have broken of his, because I don't know if there's anything that Ransom actually ever brought in here on repair that he actually broke. Everything that people that he's brought in is from like his family broke, which is messed up.
So it's like when somebody tries to take care of his stuff or somebody tries to take it or sell it or break it or something, that it's like maybe that's he's like conditioned. The poor guy had to,
Yeah, to like baby his stuff. It sucks when you take care of your stuff and people treat it like crap. It's the worst.
right?
It ticks you off.
Right.
You know, that's why, like, you have something for like 20 years and then somebody comes by and like the first time they touch it, they destroy it, and you're just like,
Dude, imagine like right when he gets his PS5, like he has a PS5. I don't know if you knew that, but
I did not know that. Thanks for the update.
no, but like what if something happened to Rance's PS5? He would never like forgive himself or whoever did it. You know what I mean?
He would never forgive them?
He would.
Oh.
Eventually, he would. He doesn't. He is not the type of person that holds grudges, thankfully. But like, Rance,
Yeah.
worst that he does is ignore me for a week.
I
and
think
then he's over
he's
it.
definitely grown more because he's had his kid. And to have a girlfriend, like, I mean,
a wife.
they're married now. That's right.
Yeah, isn't that freaky?
Not really. I mean, they had a baby together, so they
Yeah, it
they,
kinda makes
they should have
sense.
been married before they had the baby. But it's a good thing that they got married with the baby. So
Yeah, that which is always nice. So that's definitely gonna be it. It's like the kid knows it's like, hey, let's get married. So it's like, you know, they genuinely like each other, blah 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 blah. So might leave a good impression on the baby. And it's like, well, shit, if my parents love each other, I guess I must be worth loving too. I don't know, it's just like it's some weird like psychological factor that goes into it. Nobody really understands it really.
all right, let's see what happens. Bink, and it's off. Red, yellow light.
Oh, the yellow
No
light of
surprise.
death is a thing still.
So what?
The yellow light of death for the PS3 facts.
You said it's still a thing? What do you mean? It's not going to go away. Yeah, it's still a thing. All right, hold on. I got to turn this light off because it's blinding me when I look up here. All right, is that straighter? A little bit. All right. All right, let's disc on this beast. Yoink. I just broke its cherry there. That's a really bad saying. I shouldn't say that either.
The only cherry I should be drinking is the soda.
Pepsi.
Yeah,
Cherry
Coca-Cola,
Pepsi.
cherry Coca-Cola, cherry Pepsi, vanilla cherry, orange cherry if that's a thing, orange cherry, vanilla Pepsi. I don't even know if that's a thing.
Another cock bites the dust. And another the cock bites, and another cock bites, and another cock bites dust.
Oh, a cockroach?
No, these boards are called COCK, C-O-K boards.
That's funny.
And then there's a PS4 board that's SAC.
That's hilarious.
So
It's like they did it on purpose.
I'm saving cocks. Yeah, 30-34, Sean. I'm betting on it as well, but we're going to find out. We're going to learn today. Can't believe it's already 6:09.
Well, to be fair, it was a busy day.
Yeah, it was a busy day. Would have been nice to have my other employee here and have him not call out, like literally when he's supposed to clock in, he walks in the door and says, I'm calling out for 2 days. It's like, what the fuck,
Who
dude?
does that?
Sorry,
That sounds
excuse
like
my
something I
language.
would do.
Ah.
I'm kidding.
Ooh, my hearing just went all funky. Weird. That's so weird when that happens. It's like kind of like the sound like when the pressure drops in an airplane or something. Like everything goes like boom. It's like the weirdest feeling in my brain. I probably have like a tumor or something. That's
I probably have it too.
seriously, it's the weirdest sensation in the world when that happens. I don't know what it is, but it's weird.
That is weird.
It's like it just kind of feels like, I don't know, it's just really, really weird. I could try another power supply real quick, but it's the good one, so I doubt it's that.
So, just out of curiosity, are disk drives like universally like replaceable, or do different like devices have specific disk drives?
They have specific ones. Okay, Lindo, what's that? TFY PSU. What's TFY? Try PSU? Yeah. I think it might have something to do with like all the Wi-Fi and 5G and all kinds of weird stuff floating through the air. Maybe my body's just like, I don't know. I don't know what it is, Felix. It's weird. Feels like a frequency change or something though. It really does feel like something weird's going on, but
It could be my Bluetooth earbuds.
oh, you think it's your Bluetooth earbuds? Yeah.
I think it's a possibility.
I guess it is a possibility, but I kind of doubt it. All right, let's try a power supply since that's quicker than a Syscon reading even. Although I don't know if the one I'm pulling out works, but it should. Probably. I always need food. It was just a momentary thing. I don't know what it is, but
It's so
Nope.
creepy to just look at the PS3 without its shell just powering on. Kind of makes you think.
yeah. What does it make you think of, Faraz?
It makes me think that technology is actually exactly what it is. It's all the pieces that are working together. The shell is just going to protect it all.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's so weird because we're not.
The code didn't actually bite the dust, though. The code got logged, so another code gets logged in the Syscon.
So how does that even work? Do we just dump our configs or something?
How does what work for us?
The sys logs.
What do you mean?
Like what? Like it's in the Discord, but like.
Oh, well, you wouldn't be able to do it. A tech needs to do it because you got to do what I'm doing right now. Take the thing apart, use a serial or what is this? What is the TTL doing? Is it SSH? What is it doing? What is it? What is the Python script doing? Is it SSH? The same thing that I do with PuTTY? Is it what kind of protocol is it using to tap into the Syscon? I don't even know. I should know. But I don't. I just know that it works.
That being said, since I have a homebrew PS3, would I be able to do it? Using like softbox?
Say, yeah, actually, I think you can dump the error log with Webman, is it?
Yeah, Webman mods, stuff like that. There's
Yeah.
Multiman and Webman. And then there's also like.
Oh, there's so many things. Yeah.
PS3 is crazy on homebrew.
Yep.
So what happens if I dump my PS3 system log?
Oh, I see what you're saying, Felix. You're right. Another code bites the dust, unless there's not 32 codes in it. There could not be 32 codes. Oh, good thing I didn't lose that.
Hi, Armando.
Well, that screw was almost stripped by the owner. It needs to be replaced. 500 gig hard drive. I was quick, Ransom. Bad panel light situation. V-rig of 12 volt, too hot, flickering panels, artifacts. Won't get hot with light off, so I'll cut lights line until I get another panel. Ha, Mark Tech, that's funny. So, God bless you. Ransom. Has it been that long? Are you? Did you move back to SAC? Oh, okay, sick. Wait, do you live with her parents still, or is it you and Steph? And then. Oh, great. That's awesome. What artifacts? And what light? You mean artifacts on the screen? Oh, the screen, the LCD panel was giving some funky artifacts. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we need my funky power supply. Funky power supply. Check. Ground. Power. Power. Now, where did I leave it on the controller? PS3 controller is over there. Wait, yeah, I don't need this for the controller. I need it for the Syscon. Mondo, don't forget we have RGH ones. Jailbreaked. I think they're like, it depends because we have ones loaded with games. I believe they're like $200, but they're jailbroken with like a bunch of games, like 50 games on them.
The 360 is jailbroken?
Yep.
That'll be my next project, actually. I just need a controller for the 360. That's my issue.
Well, it comes with a controller if you're buying it from us.
I don't have the $2 though. That's the issue.
Well, you'll have to save up, my friend.
Yeah, it's like a...
Or sell me some of your...
what if I give you my CRT computer monitor?
No, I have like, I bought a 19-inch Sony Trinitron and like 4 other monitors from a guy. It's awesome.
It's too late now.
Yeah, it's too late now, dude.
That's fine. I didn't want to get the too late.
Plus, that wasn't worth. It wouldn't have been worth $200.
Oh yeah, definitely not. Those things like explode if you throw them at something.
Dang, why would you throw a CRT? Crazy.
It's my training regimen.
What the hell? What the hell's in the background? Why did it turn off? I didn't press my... Did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I did press my 3960-101. Yeah, I did. Ah, that's funny. Okay. Ah. Yes. Yeah. So you can drop it off? was already off. Alright, sorry about that. Had to drop off. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? Ha! Turns it back on too, that's funny. Alright. Let me see, I can't see the screen. Let me put it on. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Point.
I think that's someone to buy a PS2 today.
Nice.
And for now.
Nice. I bought a Nitro 5 Paladin. It was a used one. I got it for about $600.
Oh, you're done.
Yeah. I didn't hear a beep when I turned it back on. Or did I? Rap. Oh, big surprise there. $1,001, what's that? 1001 is cell overheat, right? And 1004, I don't remember that, but 1701, 1601, 3034s and a bunch of 3034s. 2120 and 3034. $30.34. Yeah, I got a, what is it, an Acer Nitro? But they don't want to deliver it. Little buttholes. All right. No, because the customer doesn't have, he wanted to know what the actual problem was with it, and he doesn't have the money to do the RSX swap right now. Wanted to know the error code, which I got, so my job is finished today with this PS3. Oh, get ready to hear Coder.
Well, that Capstar. See ya.
So 1001 can be tokens. So it could need tokens as well. So yeah, it started off with tokens, and then 2120, which is what, HDMI? What's 2120? It's 1004. Oh, that's the AC/DC power fail, unexpected shutdown. 1701 and 1601. Oops, sorry, I left the command in front of the window there. My apologies. Magic Air live lock cause BE tension when the BGA breaks. Okay, gotta remember all these things. It's hard to remember everything. Oh, I love these little power boards. They're super cute. Except for it's nice that the newer fat non-backwards compatible have it built into the board. Thank you, Syscon Reader. I appreciate you. Hey, Mondo, can you call up 5971? Should be for David. Bad RSX. Well, it had bad RSX and then cell power failure, but that's most likely due to the fact that the RSX was failing. So yeah. Yeah. And also just let them know, I don't want to hold on to this thing for... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd rather not hold on to it for, you know. Okay. Oh, I probably have it. My bad. You just wing it at your head. What's this one? Oh, this is the customer's one. Okay, I'll get back to that. Oh, can you also find Napoleon's number? He might be for California Coin. His number, Napoleon. Actually, hold on. I think I have him in my phone. Actually, I don't have his number. $640. Holy smokes. 72, 73. Data recovery. 74. This is what, HDMI? For a glossy finish there, history is why it's a good idea to dump syscon code immediately, because it was telling the story this console's failures leading up to the 3034. Indeed. Yeah, I ordered him an iPhone 10 battery and screen for his daughter's phone, and they're both in, so tell him to bring in his phone tomorrow. Or whenever. Just not tonight. Do we get a white light? We do. That's good. Where is my effing laptop? Dutch Bros. It's like... It said Rick. Yeah, I know. That's his number. Yeah. Did you leave a message? Oh. Shoot. Alright, here. I got another number for you. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's Napoleon. I don't know what that is. It's like red paint of some kind. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if I would say they're chevrons, but maybe they are. Maybe. Looks like somebody is open to this, at least on that part. Might have been his daughter or his... He kind of... Yeah, I don't know. He kind of does sound... You know Napoleon, it's Chris's... No, I streamed on Twitch, Kyle. You gotta go follow me on Twitch so that when I go down on YouTube, you can still stay with the Booter crew. Twitch.tv/computer booter, I believe. Come here. What's up, Weasel? Also on our Discord, Kyle, I was posting that I was streaming on Twitch, so I don't know if you're a part of our Discord, but you can type !Discord, and get our Discord server. Join us on there too. I also ordered a cool, I ordered a QFP 100 pin socket for the Super Nintendo CPU, so that hopefully I can fix some of those. Hey, Q's. Yeah, I'm gonna solder a socket onto a good Super Nintendo, and that'll let me test CPUs. Because a lot of the Super Nintendos that I have are black screen, and I don't know what's causing that. Could be the PPUs, so. The CPU swap could do nothing, but it's worth trying, I guess. It was like, normally the socket's like $100, and I found one for 35 bucks, so shipped. So I was like, all right, I'll take the plunge. 35 bucks is not too big of a deal. Considering if I do a CPU swap for somebody, it's not going to be cheap because you can't buy the CPUs. They're Nintendo proprietary. So they basically have to come from another system. Which means, why would I sell the CPU? I don't know. It's kind of a stupid thing, but... One thing that took me a while to get used to is the mentions. And I should use the everything mention more often, but with Discord, when somebody mentions you, you know, it scrolls up in the channel, so you don't actually get a chance to see it, but it logs all your mentions next to your inbox on that PC app. Yeah, really is kind of mundane. But hey, it's always the RSX on the PS3, so. I'm not sure. Oh, don't put the rag up or lock the door at 7, because I'm gonna stay and wait for my freaking package to come. Hopefully it comes. Huh? It's FedEx. Ha! Yeah, well, that's probably, you don't probably need 2 cues, but just habit. You know, we usually end up doing the same thing as long as it works. That's good enough. It's a little off, but it'll be fine. Sometimes, yeah, not all the time do I have to do that, but occasionally. Don't lock the door, please. Mondo? And you can leave the open sign on. Yeah, no, all the pins are good. Yeah, they're all good. Yeah, they'll be okay. They're nice and solid. Quite solid, actually. If they didn't have the roundness to the sides, I'd be concerned, but there was like a round joint to the left of it, which was really solid. So... You leave our open sign on? Cool. What scoop, Jason? Oops. Sorry, fan. Dropped you in the trash. Oh. Have you even played the Vectrex yet? Why don't you play it? Well, I mean, we've been playing it. It's at home. Pretty cool. If not, we can do it some other time. I ordered a homebrew game that's really cool.
Is there Tetris? Is there Tetris involved?
No.
Damn it! It's gotta happen.
I know.
I gotta contact the fucking website.
There might be. I'll have to look, but I'm not sure if it's possible. Something like that. Love you too. Have a good night. Yeah, I mean, I came here all day yesterday waiting for it. They didn't deliver it, and then today they're not delivering it either. It's like, come on. Oops. Kind of need that. Yeah, I love this one too. The Belzer. It's a German screwdriver. I actually looked online for the same one. I just want to get an extra one because I like it so much. But couldn't find that exact one. I found the flathead version of it, but actually, what am I doing? Scratches on this rail. Wonder if either a disc got stuck in here or it's not reading discs, one or the other. Yeah, California, yeah. What do you mean I have way different systems? Oh, then, oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Oh. Really? Are you in the UK? Are they even different? I don't think they're different anywhere. Are they different? Alright, Mark. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate the support. finally happened to you? What? What happened? Sorry about that. Yeah. We got a cell phone here that has a broken screen, and he just wants the data off of it. So I told him since he has no passcode, I'll give it a shot, but I might not be able to do it. What, found it. MT65XX preloader. What? Ha, Jason. Oh, you found the SIM card. Awesome, Weasel. Ha! Awesome. Where was it? Felix is from Oregon. Oregon. So MT65, is that what it is? Is that what it said it was? MT65X preloader. Huh. MediaTek preloader VCOM USB driver. That's weird. Alright, so Samsung, what is it? Samsung Smart Switch? I think you need the screen for this. Oh, that's a really good idea. USB-C to HDMI adapter, which I don't have. Huh, that's a good idea. Whoa. Felix. Behind the futon, nice. Come on, FedEx. Give me a gosh darn package. They're not going to come tonight. I know it. I know that they're not going to come, and I don't know why they're not going to come, but I know they're not. That ticks me off. There's lips. Come on down to Booter Town. my goodness, hurry up. Wait, did they update my internet? They were also supposed to do that today, and I don't think they did that. They said that I had an appointment today, and then they never came. What? That's even worse. That's terrible. It's supposed to be 250, you punks. Let's see, what's going on here? Oh. Oh, never mind. It's supposed to be... Oops, I didn't read the message right. That's 610, so that's 66, 7910. Is that Friday? Damn, they're waiting me... Dang. Making me wait till Friday? Oh. They're making me wait till Friday? Alright, what happened to the smart switch? Where'd it go? Boink. No. Do it. Yeah, it's direct fiber, so... Connect your device. I just literally downloaded it from your guys' website. Why the hell is there an update? I did plug it in. I don't think this is charging. I don't feel it vibrating. He said that it was vibrating, but... I mean, unless it's charging, which I also don't see notification that it's charging either, so... No, it turns on and then it turns off, so... I don't think this is gonna work. No, it keeps connecting and disconnecting. It could need to charge. I guess I could leave it charging overnight. See if that helps. But it usually when you plug in Android phones, they vibrate when they're charging, and this one's not even doing that, so... Alright, we'll try that another time here. Okay, so it updated 5 minutes ago. What? It updated 5 minutes ago and said arrived at FedEx location 7:27 p.m. It was already on the truck. It was already on the truck at 5 a.m. in the morning to deliver. And it was already attempted delivery yesterday. So why did it go from Roseville to Sacramento today without being attempted delivery? Why? That's stupid. It's probably not going to be here tonight. And why would they deliver it at like 9 p.m.? Like, who the fudge is there at 9 p.m.? Well, we'll see what happens. Oh shoot. I don't know, they said it wouldn't boot before. It's booting right up. I don't know. Let's see, it might go into recovery mode here. Let's see what happens. They said it would say, it said like boot device not found or something, but it looks fine to me. Oh yeah, Weasel. I wanted to say that it's really funny because after we were speaking about something that you said you didn't like, and then it was really interesting. This always happens, but I was reading and I came across an answer that I've never heard before about that specific issue. So I'll message you about that sometime. Pretty interesting. Yeah, it seems like it's just booting Windows 10 forever and ever. That's probably the problem. Won't boot. Time for some decaf Earl Grey. And I need to eat dinner tonight because actually I had pizza last night. That was good. Some Earl Grey with some honey. Yum. Come on, FedEx, do your job. Bring me my package. Repairing disk errors. Oh. Screen? A blue screened? This thing probably has a M.2 or something in it, I'd assume. This one, no. This one is going to be just probably a hard drive replacement and Windows 10 reinstall. These are not the screws that are supposed to be in this computer. Or they put them in the wrong spot. One or the other. Derp. Ooh-wee. She dusty. Ew. Hey, it's an SMR drive. One terabyte Barracuda Pro. I don't know if that's really true about SMR being slower. I don't think you can put Barracuda Pro on an SMR drive, but that's what they've done. There's a problem with this disk. Scan now and fix it. How about no? Oh, it died. What was that? Oh, the phone finally turned on. It just went wah, wah. So, the failure of the read element. So, died. Disk is dead. Disk is dead. Well, not quite dead, but let's see. Okay. Trash. Told her I would not be putting an SMR drive in her son's gaming laptop. So I don't know if they previously, I think they previously got this serviced and somebody just put one of these cheaper drives in it. So unfortunately I bought a pack of 10 of these drives too and didn't realize, I didn't even know what SMR was. So, but I guess from what I understand is a lot of the newer drives they're using now, a lot of the newer Western Digital and whatnot drives, even though it might not say SMR on there, it's just like the new standard for like higher capacity drives. So who knows, maybe this 2 terabyte Barracuda from Seagate here is actually SMR and it just doesn't say it. Who knows? I should put Manjaro on here and give it back to him and be like, have fun. He'd be like, what the hell do I do? How do I use it? This one? Trash. Already on it. This one actually looks better than the other one for some reason. Yeah, these are not the right flipping screws. I bet you the kid opened it up and then lost the screws. Those are not the right screws. I don't know if I even have those types of screws. Little ones like that. Let me see. I don't even think I have any screws like that. It's probably why the wrong screws were in there to begin with. Sony X, what's up? Yeah, it has almost all the screws in it. It's all good. I think it's missing like one screw. Don't think these can go in there. It's actually missing a few screws. Oh, shoot. Whoa, Sony. Is the dev kit dead? Because I wouldn't recommend doing it to a unit unless it's actually dead, because it could be catastrophic if there's like moisture in the board or anything of the like. But yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, it's $500 a system. You got a few dev kits? What the hell? I'll do it for a dev kit. Give me one of the dev kits and I'll do it for free. No, I don't know about that. Are the dev kits worth $500? Probably rather have the cash. That's freaking dope though. I only have, I think, one new old stock left, and I'm going to keep that one. What the heck? How many dev kits do you have, Sony? Are you a Sony ex-employee? A PS Vita dev kit? What? I want it. Not really. They're not for myself. Just to have in my store to have all these dev kits and be like, woo woo. What? A dev kit? Is that, Victor, is that a Sony one? They're worth 800. All right, I'll trade you, Sony. All right. All right. What's up, Corey? Or that 150? Where is my laptop? Dang it. You bastards. They're delivering it tomorrow now. Those freaking turds. Damn it. No bootable device. I'm doing alright. Corey, how are you? Say to hard drive. What do you mean? Nice. I'll take it, Sony. Are you a ex-Sony employee? Damn, what are you, like a dev collector? I got a 360 dev kit. It already has an SSD in it, Paladin. I believe so. It's got a 512 gigabyte M.2, I believe. And then I'm going to put a 2 terabyte. Well, I might not put the 2 terabyte in it. It's got an expansion bay for a regular hard drive. But I don't think I need that space on it because it's just for streaming. Legacy support? I don't want legacy support. Get out of here. In PS3, dev kit reference tool. He's got a different one though. He's got the 1400, he says. Oh, he's asking 800. What the hell is that ugly looking thing? That thing's hideous. Oh my god, it's just a small, slim form factor PC. That thing's nasty looking. What does the motherboard look like? Ugh, that thing looks horrid. Looks like an old... That's terrible looking. The front of it looks kind of cool with all little buttons and lights and stuff. That's cool. 40 kilograms. Wow. And you have multiple of these? Sony? Dude, I want one. Come on, come on, come on. Trade me. I want one in my shop. Alright, let's see. How do I get this thing? Secure boots disabled? Why? Enabled. Matter of fact, let's just load the defaults. What's the defaults? Default 5.9. Yes. Now where's boot? Where's my boot? Huh. Alright, for some reason this drive is not showing up as a bootable option. Don't know why. Huh, that's really weird. It's not even recognizing it as a USB drive. As network. PXE boot to LAN, no. Boot mode, UEFI. There's no legacy drives. What the hell? Mitchell. What's going on with this? Maybe this drive's dead. Still not there. USB boot enabled. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. I have no use for dev kits. I mean, I want it, but if I can't get it for like something like trade or something, then why isn't it showing? Huh. Huh. No. I don't get it. I don't get what's going on with this. It won't let me boot from the USB for some reason. Huh. Do I have to prepare a drive? I really don't want to have to prepare a drive. No, I haven't gotten the new one yet. They decided they didn't want to reattempt a delivery today for some weird reason. And it's not showing the CD drive in the BIOS for some reason. Secure boot's disabled. Legacy boot still doesn't show anything. That's weird. Sean. See, there it is. SATA. No, that's network and PXE network. Huh. I really don't know why this one won't let me boot from USB. What is this stupid thing? Yoga. No, Legion Y530. Huh, yeah, it wouldn't... It's not showing up. I don't know why it's not showing up in the boot options. It's supposed to. Alright, let's, I guess, download Windows 10. Oh, that would be terrible, Felix. Oh my gosh. That would be terrible. And I'm still looking out for FedEx and they're not coming today, little bastards. How are you going to attempt to deliver something on Sunday and then not even come the next day when it's supposed to be redelivered? Funks. Hey Matt, what's up? Alright. Alright. Oh. Slow hunk of junk. Oh, hey Matt, do you remember where that USB stick? Remember it was floating around when we were doing the we were rearranging the disk repair machines? I don't know where that USB stick went. Do you remember? Where was it? Move it somewhere? Or did I put it somewhere? Because I can't find it. Remember when we were cleaning up, there was like a USB stick? Or did you not see that? I don't know what you mean you're on the bench currently. Oh. Ah. Well, it's probably not going to happen tonight. It's already 8 o'clock, so probably everyone's home sleeping in bed. Oh, the blue one, okay. Uh-oh, the coder just raided. It said the coder and their viewers just joined. That's a new message from, What's up, coder? Coder raid. Oh, Jesus. I'm scared now. What's up, James? Cosby? What's up, Joseph? Raid! Sick. Yeah, what did our viewer count jump to? Because I don't have my I never have my viewer count up to. I actually don't know how to. If you have OBS up, how do you bring up that YouTube like? How do you bring up that YouTube? Nice. The YouTube page. I don't know how to do that. Sam Mods. What's up? What's a Sam mod? I want a Sam mod. Oh, wow. Coda Raid. What's up, Phil? Philly boy. Alright, so while we're waiting, actually I don't have a USB handy right now. I was going to say, I could try to do this phone. This phone keeps rumbling. So I guess it means it's on. No, I think it's on a boot loop. I think this thing's probably on a boot loop. Alien invasion. Tomb Raider. What's up, coder? Wow. Check your draw. What? Where? No, I swear I had a 128 gigabyte flash drive that I brought into the shop that had been floating around for a while at home. And I don't need it at home, so I brought it in here, and it's an extra one, and I need it. I don't know where I put it. Oh well. flash drive, not a blue, not a green one. Mondo, you didn't turn off the disk repair machines. You're fired. All right, get turned off. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, homies? I know it's boring right now, so there's not really much to view. Night, Phil. Right now I'm just downloading this Windows. What the hell's going on? Give me my bigger one. Yep. Do you like this stream? 21. I only see 19. Doesn't really matter. Probably some people jumped in and then popped out. Yep. So, let's see. What do I have next? Because that's going to take some time. I have an Elite controller that I repaired last week for controller drift, and it's back because it won't go to its full potential, which means I'll probably have to replace the joystick again, which sucks. And then I've got this Game Boy Advance. That won't play regular Game Boy games. It says Nintendo, but it won't boot it. It just goes to a white screen. So let me try a different Nintendo game though, because it could be this Pokemon Yellow that he bought. But we tried it in ours and it worked just fine. So let me try another game. Yeah. Nope, it is not booting even this game. So this thing's got an issue. Let's see. There's a little bit of corrosion on the cartridge port of the actual Advance. Is it really that simple? No, because if it has corrosion on those pins, it probably has water damage inside of the cartridge or on the motherboard. So, and usually it might have something on the CPU. So let's see what's going on with it. Actually, no. I want that CD. It's immaculate. It's interesting. I don't know why it's not booting. Usually there's like something on the CPU or somewhere on the board if this is happening. I don't see any water damage. There's a little bit down here, so maybe it's on the other side of the board. Okay. Nothing on this side of the board, that's for sure. I'll try my best. I don't always figure it out, but huh. There's nothing on this board that I see. No water damage that would cause it not to boot a GBA game. Matter of fact, I don't even really see. I do see this. Over here, there's a little corrosion. And in these, in the select button, and in this area, I see maybe these ones are a little bit damaged. Like these ones. Is that? That's definitely a little bit of corrosion. I don't have a flash card, brother. It's not DRM. There's no DRM on GBAs. There's no region or anything like that. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. There's definitely a corroded pin on the game slot. That looks a lot better. I think that it was spilled on and corrosion got to something. One of the vias is probably damaged, but finding that is going to be a nightmare. So because I do see a little bit of corrosion in some of these traces, like this VCC one, but that's for power and charging, not for Game Boy Advance games popping up, or Game Boy games working. He said Game Boy Advance games work just fine. It's a little bit weird. See, like this one right here. It's got nasty green stuff inside of it. Let's see. Let's see if some of these traces are possibly not connected. Let's see. What am I looking at? They look fine. And the switch is working fine. I'm gonna have to throw this in my ultrasonic cleaner, but maybe not tonight. Tomorrow I'll turn it on in the morning. Let's see if that cleaning off of the last little bit of corrosion helped anything. Oh, it'd be nice if I had the screen plugged in properly. You want to fall out, huh? Nope. Still doesn't boot. Wow. You got straight ripped off, Matt. The switch is operating properly, James. I already checked the switch. The switch is right here, and I already checked it, and it's operating. So it's not the switch. Yeah, when the game is out, these two are not conductive. Yeah, and when these are in, when the switch is flipped, then these two conduct. And the middle ones conduct as well. Yeah, when it's out, these two don't conduct, and neither do the outside ones. So the switch is working as proper. There's just the first two are connected, but when you put it in, then the first two are not connected, but the middle two and the outside ones are. Yeah, it has to do something with the trace damage, in my opinion. Something is funky. Oops, sorry, serial number. You gone. No boot. Something funky. Definitely something funky. Yeah, so when the switch is not working, when the switch isn't working, it doesn't even say Nintendo on the screen. It just says, it says Game Boy, but it won't have the little boot post Nintendo thing. So why aren't you booting now? Wonderful. Weird. Huh. Now it doesn't want to boot. But I didn't do anything. And now it wants to boot. Okay. Yeah, the switch in the cartridge port is working because when you turn on a Game Boy Advance, if that switch is working, it says Nintendo. See right here, it says Nintendo. The switch in the Game Boy cartridge is working. So, and it's trying to boot the game because it says Nintendo and then it goes to a white screen. So if the switch wasn't working, then it wouldn't even say Nintendo. It would just be blank. Ha! You're fired, Jason. Let's see. Doesn't matter, Joseph. I have, it doesn't matter if it's a Game Boy Color or... No, actually, no. Pokemon Yellow is a Game Boy game that is also... It works on the Game Boy Color and it has a color palette. Game Boy Color games don't even fit into a Game Boy. This is a hybrid game. This fits into an original Game Boy and plays in black and white, or it fits into a Game Boy Color and plays in color. Same with the black Game Boy Color cartridges. The black ones are original Game Boy games that you can put in the original Game Boy, and you can put in the Game Boy Color and they'll be in color. Like Link's Awakening DX, that one you can put in original Game Boy. It's black. It doesn't make a difference. Game Boy, Game Boy Color, whatever, it's still not going to work. Let me see here. Yeah, the switch is working properly because I have another motherboard here that works. And when we put the game in, the first two pins, the second pins will be connected and the outside pins. So that's working properly. But does it have wherever it needs to go? Let me see. Not sure where the pins go. The games work on another Game Boy Advance, so it's not the games. Where does this pin go on this? Oh, this is a different version? Motherboard? CPU 11, CPU 1. CPU 10, CPU 1, CPU 1, CPU 1, CPU 10. Darn. Okay. Alright, so let's do the 10s. CPU 10. This one has almost the same design, but this one's water damaged. Ah, I see. Okay. I found something that I think might be the problem. Might. Here is, okay, there's this board. So I found a few traces. Let me see if this, I doubt it's the problem, but I'm going to take a look. Might be the problem though. So, this switch here, this is the switch that this is a donor board, but this switch here, this pin here, S2, is the sense for the when you have no Game Boy game in. There's continuity between these first two pins. When you have a Game Boy game in and the switch is pressed, then these two pins connect and the outside pins. This pin S2 connects to this via over here. Sorry. Pin C1. The first pin. Or second pin, sorry. This pin here connects to these vias over here. And then, let's see, does this pin the third pin? No. I gotta find where this third pin and this fourth pin. This fourth pin probably goes, it looks like it's going to maybe the cartridge slot. Let's see. We'll have to figure that one out. But, let's see if this second pin here goes to, or no, yeah, second pin goes to this stuff. Darn, it does. Okay, that's fine. So let's see where this third pin might go. Let's see. I think I have a Game Boy Advance motherboard that does not have the cartridge slot on it because their traces go under there. Let me see. Maybe not. Must have been a Game Boy Color motherboard. Darn it. Ah. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. I don't know what's going on with this, but that's already taking more time than I wanted it to take. Let's see. Where does the first pin go? Third pin. Are these all just the back pins? Yeah. What? Okay. So pin 3 goes to this MOSFET right here. Darn it, it's got continuity. Shit. Alright, so it's probably not that. Pin 4 goes where? Oh, it goes to the CPU? And it goes there. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. The switch is hooked up right. So, beats me. Does that actually scrape off a little layer of metal? Wow. Kinda does. Anyways, I don't know what trace might be damaged for this. For this to be causing this, so beats me. But these aren't worth that much, spending that much time on. I have never came across that issue before. Well, once, and it was the switch, and I just cleaned the switch, and the switch worked. So. Yeah, I found where I don't think there are schematics for the GBA. I don't think so. There's, I think, one for one of the boards, but not this one. I don't think. Oh, they exist, I'm sure. You know what I hope would happen is that it magically starts working now that I put it back together for no odd reason. Probably not, though, but... Nope. Yeah, see, when you put it in without the Game Boy card, it does that boot up. The little animated boot up. When you do it with a Game Boy card, it does that boot up. Bing, like a Game Boy Color. So something that whatever electronics switch the CPU over or something to do this to the Game Boy Color cartridges and Game Boy cartridges aren't working properly. Because without that switch pressed, it does the Game Boy Advance boot up. See? Yay, Game Boy! And then you put this one in, and it does the old Game Boy boot up. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so my USB flash drive is ready. Finish. And eject. Okay. Game Boy Color game, huh? Well, the Game Boy, the Pokemon is Game Boy Color, but or not. I don't know if Game Boy Color games even fit. Do they? I forget. I don't think Game Boy Color games fit in the Game Boy Advance SP. Do they? Oh, they do. It's not going to make a difference, though. Except for that it's not reading the game. There we go. Oh, it went... It did the same thing with the other one. It went... This time it gave us more than the other one, though. It gets all, like, freaked out. Yeah, something's wrong with this one, and it would probably take a while to find that trace. Is it worth it to look that long for it? Probably not. At least not for business, that is. For the customer, yeah, of course. All right. Let's see. Smart switch. Boink. Let's see if it finds the phone this time. Ooh, it found it. Wait, it disconnected. Totally, James. It found it for like a split second and then it disconnected. Oh, is this charging port also bad? Or is the phone restarting? If I knew how it worked, it wouldn't take as long. But I literally just have to sit there over and over again. Alright, this thing is not playing nice. Oh man, is this charging port damaged too? I'm not going to be able to back this thing up with the broken charging port. That ain't going to happen. No. It's not damaged. But I think the phone just keeps resetting itself over and over again. Yeah, it's definitely not fully charged, but I was just charging it for like an hour. So it should... However long I was just working on that Game Boy, I was charging the whole time. And it did pop up just a second. Yeah, see, it connects and then it disconnects. What's up, Raul? Raul's back. Raul's back. Yeah, this thing's got some issue. Well, I'll let it charge up some more and we'll see what happens, but I think that this phone has an issue and he might not even be able to get the data off of it, even if we get a new screen, because it's boot looping, I think. And yeah, see, it just went meh, meh, that I plugged it in. And then it did it again. So, I mean, it knows I'm plugging it in. Vibrate. And then it vibrated again. Plug it in. It vibrated. So, I mean, it's on. Yep. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to do that. It's in the, now it's in the wrong trial settings, and there's no way I'm going to be able to enable that without the screen. So, but it does look like, oh, what happened? Wait, is he getting a phone call? Oh, no, the phone is like on, like, it's on like vibrate mode. It is, something's wrong with it. Great. Fantastic. Something's wrong with the phone. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay. That was interesting. Hopefully I didn't like just dial 911 on it or something. They're gonna be showing up at the shop, knocking on the door. What's up? Like, I don't know. Yeah, the screen is, the phone is definitely damaged. Okay. Ooh, I really like how this folds all the way back. I kind of wish that the Nitro that I was getting did the same thing. This thing folds like practically flat because then I can put my laptop and disable the keyboard and put it in a different orientation on my desk so that, because I don't use this part on the laptop I'll be getting. Probably a lot. Alright, USB SanDisk Cruiser Glide. I'll be like, I didn't abuse it, it was unintentional. It was completely unintentional. I'm trying to repair this dude's phone. I didn't know that was... Oops. I just got disconnected. Oh, that was quick. Dung. Oh, wait. Yeah, I put a new drive in there. Bam. How come it's not showing up on the HDMI? Meh. Is a fart a deadly weapon, Jason? To you? Alright. Tinkle break. Hey Nate, are you watching? Because I got this, I got your Game Shark and I got that PS2 network adapter that I took the IDE drive thingy-majigger bobber out. And I don't know if you want those things sooner than later, but I can send them back to you with the adapter if you want that thing. It's gonna disconnect again? Huh. Yours are, wow. Not in that volume though, Felix. Shoot, you'd have to lock somebody up in a small room and just continuously fart into it to kill them. That'd be terrible. Oh, that would be such torture. Someone lock you in like a closet and just like have like 20 people come over and just like farting for like 10 minutes in there. Be like, what was the main board? Actually it is the CPU 11. Snap. Can you join our Discord, James, and send that to me? Type exclamation Discord, and you'll get our Discord server. Then you can join that and send it. And there's probably a Game Boy Advance section, and you can just plop into there. All right, well, with Windows 10, you don't want to plug in the internet when you're installing until you get to the desktop, because it will not let you bypass the Windows login, which is stupid. Exclamation Discord. Exclamation point. Ha! Yeah, that's a really good price. A Voodoo 5 5500 AGP with the original box for $470. It's actually a pretty decent price with the box. But I would want more pictures of that box. It looks like it was ripped. Those boxes sell for hella. That's our Nightbot links, so you can use those. You can also go to our website, computerbooter.com, and the Discord link is on there as well, if you'd rather do that. But you can clearly see that it's a Discord link that I typed in there. That's our Nightbot that posts that. So. Oh, you're saying you don't use them often. Well, yeah, those are usually bots post those, but I guess this is a bot, but it's my bot, so it's a safe link. I promise you that. Oh, sick. Disky cord, Nintendo, Game Boy Advance. Oh, do I not have it? Game Boys and DS's. Oh, where did you put it? General? Doesn't go in general. Wait, where did you put it? Mail-in repairs? Rules info? That's a weird place to put it, James. Let's see. Nope. How in the world do I view it? Let me see. Oh, they're actually like board views? PNG, huh? JPEG. Okay, that doesn't help me. Properly, SkyCAD. Okay, yeah, I don't have properly. I do not have. Let me see, download. Yeah, that's. I don't have like a board viewer. SVGs. What else is in here? SCH is KiCad. Is that how you say it? KiCad. I don't have that software. Oh wait, schematic. PDF. Got it. Okay. Okay, I see the PDF. Yeah, I got it. Right here. Boink. But again, I suck at that. So let's see what's going on here. We got power switch. So, but I don't even really know what's going on. Keycad, okay. I don't even know what's going on and why it's not working, but let's see. File, cartridge, keycad, okay. Work RAM, system clock, joypad audio amp, battery, LEDs. So okay, that's for the audio. This is for the battery power, which is working fine. Cartridge voltage switch. This is the little thingy majigger bobber that does the Game Boy power. That's working. Game Boy Advance cartridge mounting pin. The address lines. This is the EMI filters. I think this is the switch. P5, external 1. P3, external 2. External voltage in. So this is probably the charging port. Let's see, shoulder buttons, D-pad. Else in that, he didn't say that the Game Boy wasn't working, just not with Game Boy Color games, Game Boy games. LCD light switch, contrast, soft latch, light load switch, low battery power and LED, power controller, 3.3 buck, 1.8 buck, LCD bias, 5-volt boost, and that's it. So yeah, I don't even know. Hey R-Wheel. Yeah, I don't even know where I'd start. Like, beats me. Maybe I'd start with, it doesn't say. Alright, Game Boy Advance cartridge mounting pin. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know what I would look for. This guy here, SW13. This cartridge voltage switch S1 and S2. But I don't think it's voltage because it senses the game. I think it has more to do with like address lines or something. I think it's something going to the CPU. Where is the CPU? Joypad. Cartridge slot goes to this. I would assume that, oh, the CPU, okay. So CPU gets the address lines and it gets the, this is the power, I would assume. No, I don't know what this is. SCSD cartridge voltage switch. Oh, EX2. Yeah, that's... What's EX1? Is that battery power? Oh, hi there, Cortana.
Hi there.
Shut up.
Anna, and I'm here to help. A little sign in here.
Shut up. System clock. I don't know. What are MD lines? Or MA lines? What are those? Goes to the work RAM. Yeah, see, this is awesome, but I feel like I downloaded this already. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. I don't think it's gonna be worth. What happened to my camera? Come on now. Huh? Huh? Okay. Yeah, that's great. United States. Yep. Skip. Don't have internet. Limited. Legion. No password. Accept. Accept. Oh, thank you, James. Yeah, I mean, when I have downtime, that's definitely something that I'd look into because I love learning how things work better. And I definitely need to learn more deciphering of schematics. That's no doubt. So it's weird how the Game Boy Color game like flashes for a split second when it tries to load, but it definitely seems like it's not getting all the lines of data to the CPU, or at like the address lines are not carrying the data or whatever to the CPU is what it seems like it's happening. Could be some sort of enable too, but I'm not quite sure how it works. So the cartridge port has, was it column select? Is that for the RAM? And I don't know what WR means. Is it column select or what is it called? Something like that. I think that has to do with the RAM. Could be wrong. And then it's got AD, which would be, I don't know, address data lines. And then A16 through 23 is the address lines. And then it has like, I guess the VN sense and restart, which I don't think is what's happening because it's booting the game. Yeah, not sure about that. Fun stuff though, fun stuff. Okay, now we can plug the internet in. And what do we got here? We got a 2 terabyte drive, 1.8 terabytes free. Okie dokie, he's going to be happy with that. And I think it's just about time for me to skedaddle home. Just about that time. flipping another freaking workers' comp audit. What do they want, an audit like every damn year? I have freaking 2 employees. The heck? Oh, damn. Oh, my bank right across the street that it was not a bank for like 2 years since COVID. They only had like an ATM machine. They're closing it down completely. Yeah, I saw that, James. I'll look into that as well with the traces, but it's actually easier to read that from the schematic. Like the schematic here has, I mean, you probably know, but it's got 80 through 8015, and then it has the pin numbers, and then they go from the cartridge slot to 8015, and it has the pin numbers on the CPU. Yeah, no, I saw the board view. Yeah, the bare board view. It would be easy enough to trace them anyways. I would just drag the probe from each address line. But I don't know, since I saw some corrosion in between the traces, the little holes, who knows where it could be. It could be freaking anywhere. Jumped on Twitch just to check you out. I miss being able to back up and see what I missed. Oh yeah, well, we're on YouTube again now. I'm on YouTube again, Sir Phil. Oh, you just jumped in to follow me? Yeah, if you're not following me on Twitch, you should, just in case I ever get banned from YouTube again, or maybe permanently, who knows. So follow me on Twitch, and also join our Discord, because if all else fails, I can just use Discord to stream, and I can do whatever the hell I want. I can probably even play whatever music I want. So, which I would really prefer, because I miss listening to reggae. Yeah, it sucks, James. Could be like any VIA. But if I knew exactly how the darn thing worked, like, for instance, we know it's finding the Game Boy Color game because the switch is flashing over. It just seems like it's not booting the game, which, again, I'll start, if I do have diagnosis for him, I will start with, I mean, it's not going to be worth it for him, because at this moment, I'm not going to charge him anything for looking at it, because, yeah. But if he wants me to look into it and see if I can fix it, then I'm going to charge him $50 up front. And it might not even be worth that, because I'm going to tell him, look, I'm going to charge you $50 up front to look into this. And if I can't fix it, then you're out $50. But if I can, then it might be a little bit more than $50, which means you'll owe a little bit, or you'll just pay the $50 if it doesn't take me that long. But it just might not be worth it, because those ones, I think that's a 001, or is it a 101? I think that's a 101. I think they're worth a little bit more now. They're like maybe $120. Yeah, Jason? I don't. They've been going... Wow, Mr. Flaky over here. They've been going for quite a bit. At least on retail as well. Like, you know, if you're trying to buy one retail. Man, I wish I knew what the hell kind of skin condition I have that makes my skin all under my beard and everything flaky, because psoriasis maybe, I don't know. It's probably from all the damn soldering I do, because it just started happening a couple of years ago. Like, under my eyebrows, and next to my nose, and under my beard. It fucking sucks. Excuse my language. It flippin', it fire truckin' sucks. I think it shares with the arm. Psoriasis would make you bleed, No, it's not the shampoo. Dicky Doo. The hell is that? Yeah, I don't really bleed. You said psoriasis would make you bleed? Try semen. Oh, Jesus, Jason. I gotta watch out where I spray. Jeez. Jeez, Jason. What are you doing to me? I shouldn't have came over last night, Jason. Now I got nasty Jason disease all over me. Let's see. Where's my screwdriver? Darn it. There it is. I have, oh. Does it go here? I have, what's it called? It's stuff. I forget what kind of, it's like Vaseline, but it's better. It's not Vaseline. I think it's called like Eucerin or something. I don't know. It's pretty good stuff, but it doesn't actually get rid of anything. Weasel. It makes it good for a little while, but this is like, so I'll have nothing. Like my skin is fine and perfect and dandy. And then like all of a sudden I'll like molt like a freaking lizard or like a snake or something. I'll just have like underneath my entire beard it's just like flaky and not even dandruff. It's like bigger than dandruff. It's not good. And then all along my hairline, like it's horrible. And then underneath my eyebrows and next to my nose here. So it might be just my skin doesn't like all the soldering. And you know, my hands are probably dirty from soldering, even though I do try to clean them often. Like I just scrubbed them with a. Could be. I don't know. Yeah, that's what happens when you're reptilian. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have psoriasis then. Yeah, no, I don't have that. Huh, ambrosia, huh? I don't know. I use Dr. Bronner's peppermint shampoo, but I don't use it very often. Like I don't shower. I should say I shower frequently enough. I don't shower every day. I'm not a big like sweater or nasty like smelling person, so whatever. This is getting weird. Alright. Well, this is doing its little update thing. I don't have anything else I want to do tonight. Do you replace the oils after shampoo, conditioner? No, I don't. Possibly, yeah. Stinky booter. Stinky booter boot. No, I don't, but like I said, I haven't for... You know, it's possible. I don't know. I think it more is from either, like you said, allergies, like into my skin, or yeah, I don't know. I'll have to ask my dread lady if I can use conditioner, because conditioner might mess up with the dreads. So I don't want to use conditioner if like, because my hair is already having a hard enough time dreading, and I don't want to make it more hard for it to do its thing. So, but yeah, that's definitely a good point. But yeah, I mean, if it's dandruff, I mean, there's some pretty big ass flakes, and you know, it's not like Gold Member from Austin Powers or nothing. I'm not like, ooh, like taking out like freaking massive chunks of skin or anything, but like, yeah, I don't like it, but it's not the worst thing that you have to deal with. Maybe Oz, yeah, I don't know. I'm not that close to the ocean, though. I'm in Sacramento, so I wouldn't say that there's salt water here, air here. Not where I am, at least. I'm in the valley. Someone sounds dreadful. Dandruff. Dandruff. Like Duff beer. dandruff. All right, well. Eczema, maybe, yeah. You going bald, Vic? That's the doctor off. Might be eczema. I don't know. Oh. Maybe it's because I haven't been using my booter bidet, Jason. Yeah, at least it's not monkeypox, yeah. I don't know what I would do. Oh no. Hey, it's always something, man. It's always something. They give us too much to worry about. Like, they could just make something up and tell you to worry about it, and then that would just add to your level of stress. It's just like, it's ridiculous. Rub Vic's head for good luck. Alright, well, I think monkey butt box. Yeah. I think I am ready to bounce like a beach ball. I'm going to let this thing update overnight. Let the phone charge. I'm getting the itch for a Frankie, though. Like either during hours or over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I don't even want to get onto the damn subject, but that shit doesn't even exist for me, so. Just like the flu. Could care less about the damn flu. I feel just the same about the flu as I do COVID. Could care less. If I get the flu, then I'll be puking my guts out and I'll stay home for a week or two. Same thing if I get COVID. Whatever they want to call it. COVID, flu, virus, whatever. If I get sick, I'll deal with it. I take care of myself best I can. Ooh, I do need to do this. Real quick. Pokemon Sapphire needs a new battery. Yeah. Just turn the TV off. Throw away your television. Well, yeah, I guess this isn't technically TV. It's not programming, that is. Let's see, we got the plus over here, and the minus over here. Alright, Pokemon Sapphire's got a new battery. Ha. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I just rather not watch it. I tried to get involved like last year or so with stuff going on, and just, yeah, wouldn't make a difference anyways. Even if I knew what was going on, it wouldn't make a difference. So I feel like there's so much that we need to focus on that's like right around us in our immediate vicinity, like in our immediate lives, that we've been distracted from for so long, that that's what we need to focus on, like ourselves, the people around us in our immediate life, and our communities, our local communities. Because if everyone does that, if 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 everyone takes care of themselves first and foremost, and makes themselves happier, calmer, more loving, all that jazz, and takes care of their neighbor, meaning anybody in your circle of life, then, and the local community, like be involved in the local community, whether it's having a business and serving the local community, serving the local community somehow, then we wouldn't need to worry about what's far away, because each individual community would be taking care of itself, and anybody that comes from another community to your community would be in a nice environment, and you'd be taking care of them. Game Boy Advance games are 3.3, Game Boy Color and Game Boy games are 5 volts. So we need to find the 5 volt, James, on the CPU. Mm-hmm. Birds of a feather flock together, Jason. Okay. Okay. S2 is the cartridge detect switch, right? Yeah. Show 3.3 on S1 and 5 volt on S2. Definitely. Instead of I need to change what, Felix? Wait, you're not doing it right. Instead of I need to change. It's easier to point the finger than take personal... Oh. Well, yeah, it's all just distraction, you know? Again. Anyhow, Booter's going home. It is 9:51. I'm going to go get some darn food because I haven't eaten a single thing today. Not a single thing except for some honey and some tea. So I'm going to go get myself an Impossible Whopper. Yeah, buddy. I've been having Mexican food recently, but I feel like getting some stuff. But yeah. Maybe, James. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at that for sure. Thanks, Jason. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Let me do that again. Booter's back. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm going to go home, hang out for a little bit. Like I said, I got cool things in the works here. I'm getting hella stuff in. It's going to be sweet. It's not meat. I eat the Impossible Whoppers. So, and it's not, I just started eating them like maybe 3 or 4 months ago, 5 months, about the time I started doing Frankie's. So, they won't strike you for a clip if it's not 7 seconds long. It has to be 7 seconds long to trigger the strike or whatnot, the copyright thing. So, yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. Anyways, see you guys probably tomorrow. Don't forget to hit that like button on your way out and jump into our Discord. You can find that on our website. Make sure you follow me on Twitch. I'll see y'all on the next Booter show. Booter Bonanza. Adios. Yes, it does, Oz. I'm a YouTube felon. All right. Bye, guys.